Alrighty then, what is going on, my sweet, beautiful people? I hope you are good. I hope you are well. I hope you are ready for more nonsense. Some sweet, beautiful nonsense, my goodness. Cody, yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that. The ideal trade partners, which, I don't know if I believe it. I don't know if I believe it, to be honest, but I have seen it. Oh, goodness. I don't know why some songs are louder than others, Spotify-wise. It's weird. There we go. Manny Malhotra will be the next head coach of the Canucks. The team's confirmed it to season ticket holders. Have they? I mean, dude, they're going to take Chase Malhotra. They're going to take Chase Malhotra. So I hope he's what people... I hope he is what they need. Did I say Chase? Yeah, Caleb Malhotra, my bad. I was thinking of fucking somebody else. Sorry. Streamer screwed up a word. You knew who I was talking about, but you had to correct him. You had to do it. I was thinking of Chase Reed. Yeah. You couldn't have just been like, yes, I know that he meant Caleb, but I need to make sure. Dickheads, the lot of you. Can't let streamers say one incorrect thing once ever. Grandstrom, Tuki, Grandstrom. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, goodness. A lot of pressure on the poor kid, for sure. Team just announced Malhotra on Twitter. Oh, there you go. Another diva wideout New England. Oh, dude, today was a pretty big sports day. Now, I will say, all right, so since the Canucks were a topic, right, I don't think Manny Malhotra is a bad option for a coach. Whether or not they do take Caleb, that's the question, and we'll see. But that would put a hell of a lot of pressure on him. Chase Richardson. Oh, streamer misspoke. Rally the chat. I know. Taking the kids coach third overall. What could go wrong? That's kind of the issue, right? That's kind of the issue. In regards to the NFL, because this has been brought up already, big day for the Patriots. Big day for the Patriots, which I am not upset about. Yes, A.J. Brown is, he's a diva, but he also grew up a Patriots fan. He's reunited with Vrabel if Vrabel stays head coach, which I don't know. We're all kind of just waiting to hear that, what's the next possible domino that could fall. But I'm not upset about it, right? Like, the Patriots need a number one target for Drake May, and they got it. So I'm not upset about it. Even on Instagram, you add to my block list when you post. Dude, it's crazy, isn't it? It's crazy, isn't it? And yeah, for the Rams, I mean, dude. So here's the thing, right? For Cleveland, I don't hate it. I know a lot of people, especially a lot of Browns fans, are like, oh my God, what are we doing? That said, I genuinely do not hate the move for the Browns. Depending on what they do with the draft picks that they're getting, right? Depending on what they do with the draft picks. Like, yes, Myles Garrett is a first ballot Hall of Famer already. He's insane. But also, Jared Verse is really fucking good. Like, Jared Verse is really fucking good. And for that reason, I can't hate it. Like, Myles Garrett goes to the Rams. The Rams are immediately like, okay, we're going for it, right? Stafford signed a 1-year extension. Like, they're fucking going for it, which I respect the hell out of. For the Browns, again, Jared Verse is really fucking good. He was Defensive Rookie of the Year 2 years ago. He's a 2-time Pro Bowler already. Like, he's really fucking good. And on top of that, you get the draft picks in Cleveland. And it's the biggest if of them all. But it's a first rounder next year, a second rounder, and a third rounder in 2028. I get the idea that some people are like, dude, like I saw a tweet of like, man, Sauce Gardner got more first round picks. Yeah, no, the Jets didn't get back a Jared Verse in the Sauce Gardner trade, though. Like, that's the big difference. That is a gigantic difference. And I'll tell you, if the choice was, okay, you can have multiple first round picks or one first round pick and Jared fucking Verse, I'm taking Jared Verse in the first. Like, easily. That's not even a question. That's the easiest slam dunk of all time. So I really don't think the Browns did that poorly. I really don't. That said, like, dude, the Rams are going to be so sick. The Rams were already good with their interior D-line. And now you add Myles Garrett to that, and immediately people are like, is Aaron Donald going to come back? Like, dude, who knows? But yeah, the Rams are absolutely contenders again next year. Absolutely. Versus himself might be worth two. Right. I mean, dude, the guy was, what was he, like late teens as a first round pick? Like the dude's really fucking good. He's really good. And if I'm not mistaken, Verse has ties. Yeah, he was born in Dayton, Ohio. Like, that dude's gonna be fucking motivated, right? Like, that dude could become, you know, a goddamn hero. I mean, granted, I think he grew up in, like, Pennsylvania or some shit like that. But still, the Rams salary cap guy must be a witch doctor. So, yeah, overall, like, the Myles Garrett trade, it's going to be known as the Myles Garrett trade, but I don't think the Browns did poorly getting Jared Verse a first, a second, and a third. I really don't think they did badly. Especially, too, if Garrett just didn't want to be there anymore. You know? I really don't think they did that poorly. And for the Patriots, you know, diva or not for A.J. Brown, they needed that number one target, and it's a first rounder and a fifth rounder, and the first rounder is not until 2028. So I mean, for the Patriots, it's a first round pick 2 years from now, after they just made the damn Super Bowl, and now they get, you know, this option. Like, Stephon Diggs did have he broke 1,000 yards last year. But dude, AJ Brown is like true number one receiver potential. And I'm good with it. I'm good with it. You know. I'm all right. I'm all right with a diva wideout, honestly. Less headaches than Diggs, that's the big issue, yeah. I'm shocked Big Booty wasn't in the deal. Me too. Me too. Shout out to Luka Caputi. Our GOAT, Luka Caputi. Verse was picked 19th. That's going to be the thing now with Verse. Going to be known for a long time as the guy that got traded for Myles Garrett. Very true. But that's not inherently a bad thing. Like, it doesn't have to be, oh, Jared Verse, the guy that was traded for Myles Garrett. It can be Jared Verse, the guy that was traded for Myles Garrett, and it was actually an okay to good move. You know? Like, I genuinely believe that. Like, dude, you look at Jared Verse's Football Reference page. And it's like, you look at some of these numbers, dude. And it's like, look at this. I mean, 5 forced fumbles over 2 years already. 12 sacks, including 7.5 last year. 11 tackles for loss in each season. He got to the quarterback 27 times last year, man. Like, again, like, I know he's not Myles Garrett. Nobody is. This dude's one of the goddamn best defensive linemen in NFL history. He is the best defense. I mean, he probably is, right? Like, there are other people who I think will argue, right? Like, oh, it's still this person, it's still that person. But, like, Dude, the guy is 9 years in and has 125 career sacks. It's insane. Gets to the quarterback 39 times last year. Like, the guy is unbelievable. But to take a step down from him, go with Jared Verse instead, and whatever else they might get, I think it's okay. Maybe I'm wrong. But I genuinely don't hate it for the Rams. And the Browns, I should say. But we'll see. Guy who was traded for one of the best defense. Yeah. Hey, wow, a team only got one first-round pick back because they traded for, you as well, He has 99 pressures in his first 2 years. That's nuts. So, I mean, yeah. Like I said, crazy day in the NFL, for sure. For sure. And then, yeah, if Malhotra's been named Canucks coach as well, that's also... And, it is official 11 minutes ago. It's very interesting. It's Ryan Johnson and Manny Malhotra leading the way now for Vancouver. I don't hate it, though. I don't hate it. Does read a little bit boys clubbish, First on a rookie deal is valuable. Oh, for sure. I mean, it is definitely a fact. It is pretty funny, though, that it's like, yeah, we'll spend the money for Myles Garrett, and then, never mind. Never mind. So, like I said, I don't hate it for Cleveland at all. At all. Sedin's Johnson Malhotra unit is not a boys' club. How dare you call it a boys' club? Don't do it. All right, I got to check one more thing and we can get down to business here. That's Caleb. You get to have your dad scream at you professionally. I mean, it certainly sounds like that could be the case, right? It'd be really funny if they don't draft Malhotra. I mean, obviously, there's mock drafts being released every 5 minutes. I know Corey Pronman put out his mock draft, and he did have the Canucks taking Caleb Malhotra. Also had the Sharks, though, taking Chase Reed second. And obviously, like, that'll be the big thing, right? Like, as much as there are Leafs fans being like, I don't know, man, maybe McKenna's not the guy, I think it's going to be McKenna. The Sharks need a defender, though. But I also think there's a ton of Sharks fans that would be pretty sad if they don't get Stenberg. So, I'm really excited for this draft, actually. Even though it didn't work out for the Bruins, right? Getting, like, the 6th overall pick or something like that. It's very interesting because of the amount of defenders at the top. Like, there's a pretty good balance. So, what's worse, Caleb getting drafted by his dad or getting skipped by his dad? It's a tough spot to be in regardless, I would say. Very tough spot to be in regardless. So, I don't have a great answer. The Albert Schmitz sweepstakes, indeed. As a Canucks fan, it's weird to have hope again. Do you have hope yet, though? The Aquilinis are still in charge. Like, do you have total hope yet? At least if you want to say, like, oh, man, it's crazy we even have, like, this glimmer of hope now. I get that. Because, like, a month ago, I don't think anybody would have been, in the Vancouver fan base, would have been like, yeah, no, I don't even have this glimmer of hope, that type of thing. So, I don't have hope, I have delusion. I don't have hope. I have delusions. Vancouver Canucks, 2026. Delightful. The fact the upper management's even using the word rebuild's bad. Okay, you know what? That's fair. I didn't know that they were finally admitting. Maybe we're okay. With a broken Demko as your goalie. Okay, you know what? Let's talk about it here. I don't want to be rude to Canucks fans, right? I don't. And I'm not necessarily gonna be. But like, you look at what they have going on this offseason, right? 2 first-round picks. Their own and Minnesota. Of course, Minnesota's is going to be later, but the 3rd overall pick, which is really nice. 2 second-rounders as well. Quite a few late picks just to take some swings. Like, they're set up okay draft pick-wise. They have $22 million in cap space, which is great. You know, like they got to re-sign. Actually, they don't even have to re-sign. This is already factored in. Like Evander Kane, Teddy Bluger's up, Curtis Douglas. Like, they don't have any major players to sign. Derek Forbert, like, they're fine. The big issue is he had that Demko contract. Yeah, that Lankinen contract, even though he's a shootout god. But, you know, Lankinen could be a good tank commander. You know, Zeev Booyam's only 20. Vienlander's 21. Like, I don't think, like, it's just very clear, right? They're going to be one of those teams that kind of have these contracts where it's like, okay, like, I don't know. You put the right pieces around the talent they already have, I think it could be like, yeah, we're a playoff team, but we're not really a contender type of thing, you know? Or if they could move off from some people, it could be, all right, yeah, let's just kind of suck for a while. I mean, not to mention, look at the retention still for OEL. Look at that. 4.7 for the upcoming year, and then 4 years of 2.1 mil. Like, now is the right time for them to be throwing around the term rebuild. The problem is a lot of their dudes, man. Ronick, no movement clause. Pettersson, no movement clause. Demko, Lankinen, Patterson, Besser, who they re-signed. DeBrusk a no movement clause. Like, rebuild? Sure. The problem is a lot of the dudes that they would want to actually move on from, they can't. So that is a bit of an issue for sure. But Streamer, I'm sad about Gallagher. I know it's time, but it still hurts. Retool is probably a better word for it. Brendan Gallagher not playing for Montreal next year is going to be very weird. But, you know, like you said, it is time. It is time. Like, the guy is, what, 33, 34? And I mean, you know, unfortunately, every team has the stewards. The guys who aren't stars, but are still pretty good and lead a team between eras or were a part of an old era that carries over. Obviously, he was with the team for Carey Price's time, Weber or Subban into Weber's time, stuff like that. But then obviously too, like, he was kind of one of the dads of the team in his late 20s, early 30s while they were, you know, bad in getting these good draft picks. But I don't know. I'm intrigued to know how much he has left in the tank because he didn't get, like, crazy usage with Montreal this year, because why would he have? But do I think Brendan Gallagher is the exact, like, I'm so sorry, Habs fans. Brendan Gallagher is going to be a Florida Panther. I need you to mentally prepare for that. That is the exact type of dude that they'll bring in for the bottom 6 to be a contributor, to be another pain in the fucking ass because they have so many other people. I know he name dropped Vancouver. I don't buy it. I think he's going to want a cup. I think he's going to at least go with a 1 to 2 year short-term deal with the Panthers or a team like that to try to win. And then you can have your retirement tour in Vancouver. I might be wrong. That's my presumption. But that's my thought. Hi, I see you have a job still. Somehow, yes, and we will get to this momentarily. But somehow, yes. All those hand injuries ruined his shot. I'd be okay with him going anywhere and winning the cup. I respect that from Habs fans, though. Because obviously every team has those moments of just being like, yeah, we're kind of, we're loyal to this guy even if he doesn't win here. You know, I respect that. Gallagher does have 1 year left at $6.5 million, but I mean, Montreal could buy it out. They could buy it out. They have a fair amount of cap space, and nobody major to sign, to my knowledge, for the Habs. So, I mean, they could easily just buy that out. He has a kid on the way this summer. Feels like he wants to be close to home for that. Maybe. I mean, well, he's from Edmonton, isn't he? Edmonton, in fairness, would be a good fit for him too. So again, that type of deal. My head though, I'm like, he's gonna be a Panther, but maybe not. Only major moves the Demidov extension. Yeah, I mean, which will be like probably. Well, actually, maybe it won't be like a 2-year bridge deal. Those don't really happen anymore. Maybe they do just pay him. Maybe they do. Maybe they do. I had a hard time coping with Gallagher's exit interview, but he's not dumb. He's extremely aware of his lack of playing time. Yeah, I mean, if you're still ambitious, right? Like he has a no movement clause. I'm pretty sure. So it's like, all right, it's kind of on you, right? To be like, hey, get me out of here, and I'm willing to help facilitate that to happen. So, born in Edmonton, grew up in BC. So I'd be surprised if it's Vancouver, unless, like, I mean, it could be a 1-year deal to go play for the Canucks, but like, okay, for example, if I'm the Canucks and it's like Brendan Gallagher wants to be here, it's like, okay, cool. Now, obviously, this is video game brain, but it would be like, all right, cool. Montreal will retain on you. Play half a season with us. We trade you at the deadline. Then you come back on like a 3-year deal worth like $2 million instead of like the $6 million he's getting paid. You know, but who knows? Random question of the day. All right, hit me. Hit me. I'm ready. Galley for a year or two to be a good influence in the Canucks log. That's fair. Honestly, that'd be very beneficial. Oh, by the way. Something happened. Something happened. A good happened, but something happened from a wrestling perspective yesterday that I became aware of. And I am very, very ready. You got married. Oh, never mind. I am very, very ready to go over this. John from Grindr proposed. He did. Happy Pride. Paulie, what's up, man? What's happening? I hope all is well. Did Limitless give you a gig for commentary? Not for commentary, although they know that's my ambition. I'm doing some YouTube stuff for them for now, and we'll see what it leads to. But that is definitely an ambition of mine, is to eventually get there, you know? Wife bought redemption tickets. Hulk, you know what's funny, actually? Speaking of random wrestling shit, I totally forgot about this. AEW is going to be in Boston in the middle of July. I actually think, if I'm not mistaken, it's like a week before. It's like a week before Redemption in Montreal. Warrior, would you hurry up with this fucking question of the day? God damn it. You're taking forever. You're taking forever, yeah. Fuck. Let's go. I got shit to do. I got an off season to do. You said he had news. Yeah, after the question. Well, would you rather have would I rather have my balls be tungsten or have your ass play music? Oh, dude, ass play music. Are you kidding? Now, can I customize the song? Can I customize the song? Is like my ass Bluetooth so I can choose the song and or sound effect? Because like any time it'll be something random from your Spotify. Okay, I'm good with that. Yeah, no, easily. Easily have my ass play music every time I fart/shit. Easily. Top 5 favorite colleges. Brown, DeVry, Wyoming, Western Michigan, and Temple. Would I rather relive my birth or watch my conception? Jesus Christ. Can I fucking kill myself instead? I'll take neither. Holy shit. What's your answer, huh? Anyway, really quickly before we finally get into this. If you're a wrestling fan, I discovered this site yesterday. It was talked about, I think, on Twitter. There is this new site called Reigns.app. And the goal is to identify the wrestler from their championship lineage. So, for example, today's, if you don't want a spoiler, come back in 2 minutes, because I already know the answer to this by looking at this for 5 seconds. So today, it was ECW television title. The next belt they won was adding the world title. 3-time hardcore champion, U.S. champion, NWA heavyweight champion, and a SmackDown tag team champion. And this is incredibly easy for me. I don't know if it's easy for you. But the answer was Rhino. It is definitely Rhino. Won those 2 titles, 3-time hardcore champ, won the U.S. title during the invasion, won that NWA heavyweight title, Bound for Glory 05 in TNA, and then was SmackDown tag champ with Heath Slater. Like, that's definitely Rhino. Whoa, I'm wrong? You're wrong. Oh, fuck you. It's 2 different spellings of Rhino. Fuck you. And your Hummer. That's insane. What's hard mode? Is it a different answer? Enable hard mode, please. I don't know if it's actually going to refresh. Oh, okay. So hard mode just shows like different variants of the titles or doesn't actually show the titles. I mean, I still would have been able to tell if the answer is Rhino just from the titles. But yeah, so if you're a wrestling fan, there's your new addiction. Congratulations. Who spells it Rhino? That's how he spells it on the indies. That's how he spells it everywhere else. Like if you look at TNA, his time in TNA, he literally had an old siglet that he took the top parts of the Y off, so it says Rhino with an I. They gave him the fucking WWE spelling. Fuck me. Anyway. All right, you fine freaks. Let's get down to business tonight, shall we? You know, it's funny. I heard someone say, the more you swear, the more the YouTube algorithm doesn't like you, which means I'm screwed. Let's be honest. Me trying to not swear is like the Leafs trying to not blow it in the playoffs. We lost in the Eastern Conference Finals last night to the Boston Bruins, denying us an opportunity at a Stanley Cup showdown against our former employer in Nashville. We were on a great run. We handled Philly, decimated Florida. But it was not meant to be. And we can pretty much guarantee Nashville's going to win the Cup. Like, that's just our luck. That is just our luck. That's the rule. That's the goal. YouTube hides these things. If you swear, you're a bad person, and we won't spotlight you. That's the rule. That's the goal now. Goddamn. It's goddamn a swear. If so, challenge failed successfully. In which case I say, oops. My bad. My bad. Just swear in French. Boy, I don't even want to tell you what I just said. That's going to get me banned off the internet entirely. Historically, yes, it's a swear. Speaking of YouTube, did I see Tree's Stanley Cup Haters Guide was delayed because it was getting nailed by the NHL? I did, which doesn't surprise me. You know, that is... I'm trying to fix my dang chair here. That is something I am aware of, is like... I've done some content. I hate that word so much. But I have made some content in the past that has had copywritten footage, and it's so tedious to try to get around it and to try to not get bopped. It's such a pain. It is such a pain. So, like, what Utree does is impressive, although most likely the sponsors are the ones that kind of take care of the loss he'll have from income, because I can't imagine like This Week in Sports Ball is outright monetized. I can't imagine, unless he has a deal with the NFL, which he might. So at least it's not New Japan. Yeah, we don't have to get into that. Safe to say, you guys would have read this by now. The Leafs are offering us a 4-year extension. However, we have an option. We can wheel spin. Now, here's the thing. We can stick with the Leafs, right? Because they haven't fired us. I mean, obviously, we have built up a decent little team here. So we could stick with the Leafs. We could have you guys vote. Or we put answers on a wheel and just see what happens. You know? But we do have options here. I don't really know what way I want to approach this. We don't have any firsts. We need to go to every team in the league and slowly make them lose 4 firsts. Just had a controller fall off. Stick with the Wheel of Tukicality. We got quite a few shouts for the vote or for the wheel. I mean, you know me. I love a good bit of randomization. I do love a good bit of randomization here. All right. All right. I mean, we did just make the conference final. But if you guys want to leave it up to fate, we can leave it up to fate. There is still a chance that we could survive. So the first thing to decide, 2, 3, 4, 5. We are going to spin the wheel in honor of Toronto for 6.7 seconds in honor of 1967. Okay, this is the first thing to decide. And we will be searching for a 5-year extension or a 5-year contract. Toronto, Montreal, Edmonton, and Colorado are the 4 teams. All right. 3 out of 4 being Canadian teams. We will see where we end up. Will we stay in Toronto? Or will we move on? What's it going to be? We are heading west. We are leaving the Toronto Maple Leafs and heading to Edmonton. I feel kind of bad about this, but you know what? It is what it is. We're heading to Edmonton. It's official. As Boston actually beat Nashville in 7 games. 36 wins for the Oilers this past season. This is what we do. This is the goal now, is we are the rebuild king. We go from team to team. We put the team into a good spot. And then we move on. That is what we do. And we will build up this Oilers team. Retread 24. I mean, hey, we already ended up in Toronto, right? So, Boston wins the cup in 7. Let's take a look at the awards for this year. So, those are the first 4 cup winners, all 4 being Eastern Conference teams. Retool, man. Damn right. Let's see. Art Ross Trophy once again goes to Sidney Crosby. The Hart Trophy goes to Ryan Miller. Norris to Dmitry Kulikov. What a foursome that is. Ehrhoff, Quint, Marin, Kulikov. Lady Bing to Crosby. The Calder to Jonathan Bernier. It loves goalies in this game, man. Conn Smythe to Tuukka Rask. I mean, in fairness, Tuukka kicked the crap out of us. Vezina Trophy to Ryan Miller. Jennings as well. Masterton to Heatley. Selke to Henrik Sedin. Not bad. There we go. Thank you, big boy. Appreciate you. Ted Lindsay Award to Devin Setaguchi. And the Rocket Richard to Sidney Crosby. Let us take a look at our starting roster. We haven't seen it yet, obviously. All right. We'll take it off screen for a minute because I want to go over to goalies. Okay, sort that out. You ready? In goal, Devin Dubnyk. Francois Lacerte. Ooh, Brandon Glover, A- potential. Jordan Gladwish. Ivan Shalimov. Abraham Cullimore. Dude, they're a goalie factory. Oh, my God. And Jerome Belanger. They are a goalie factory in Edmonton right now. Good Lord. Defense is Ryan Suter. We're reunited with Ryan Suter. Ryan Whitney. Joni Pitkanen. Scott Hannon. Mike Weber. Sheldon Sore. Alex Plant. Jim Vandermeer. Tom Gilbert. Jonathan Blum. Dennis Persson. Johan Motin. Austin Levi. Cody Soul. Jan Nicholas Pitch. Jonathan Narbone. Jamie Bishop. Ron Susi. Saverio Posa. Petri Marliamaki. Reed Jackson. Harold Galvin. I almost read that as Glavin. Sergei Perez-Hogan. Okay. Yeah, quite a bit of veteran trade bait. And yeah, shout out to the E potential of Sheldon Surrey. We're actually over the cap right now, which is crazy. Right wing side, we have Alesh Hemsky, Zach Stortini, Yannick Hansen, Patrick Celine, Jonas Donskoy, and Leo Klein. Left wing side, Taylor Hall, who is going to need a new contract. Dustin Penner, Christian Huselius, Nikolai Kuhlman. He's back. I can't get away from him. Jean-Francois Jacques, Magnus Pajärvi Svensson, Tony Rajala, Philippe Cornet, Marshall LaRose, Julius Juntila, Vinny Arsenault, Matthew Girard, Sam Henley. And down the middle, Sam Gagne, Jordan Eberle. Jordan Eberle, he scored the goal. I don't know why I'm going Don Cherry with it, but kind of. Yuri Hudler, Andrew Cogliano, Sean Horkoff, Colin Frazier, Jordan Wheel, Jimmy Sauer. Of all the teams I've ever seen, this is one of them. I mean, at least we have Taylor Hall. The RFAs will honestly help right now, too. This is our new team. We are now #1 Oiler fan. We'll do what we can. We got Toronto to a conference final. Brando, what's up, man? We got Toronto to a conference final, but we leave it up to destiny, and now we end up in Edmonton. Can we get a Don Cherry rap? Who else but Stevie Wonder? Let's go! My voice is just not up for Don right now. Not at all. All right. Cody, probably not. That was never the plan. How could it still be the plan if that was never the plan? I hear Adam Larson's pretty good. He is. He just won a Stanley Cup with the Bruins in this timeline. Let's see. Goalie-wise, Vokoun, Marty Turco, Mason Hobby Bolin, Backstrom are all gone. Eric Belanger, Zubris, Cullen, Ryan Precht, among others. George Peros, Jerome McGinley, retired in Calgary as God intended. Dupuis, Danny Alfredson, Bertuzzi, Donovan, Neal, Larocque. Left side, Stillman, Shelley. United States of Shelley. Hulk, maybe not 6 a.m. I am tired, but also I wouldn't mind switching to either some TW or Batman later on. Tony Ludman, Streit. Man, Mark Streit's already gone. Sheldon Surrey retired. Okay, that was kind of expected. Galvin and Jackson both retired as well. Rafalski's gone. Janssen, Craig Rive, Kimmo Timonen. But yeah, no Sheldon Surrey, but that makes us cap compliant. Those are apparently the top players in the draft. Interesting. I mean, we do... Oh, that's right. I forgot to do it. We can max out our pro scout. So I probably won't invest in what they're mentioning there. But I forgot about this last night because we now have 88 GM rep. Oh, no, okay, we did max it out. Maybe I should have trusted those guys. But what I was thinking of is that we could improve the amateur scout. And we'll definitely do that. So we should be looking even better in subsequent drafts. But if we're talking about the trade block for this draft, I mean, Hemsky is making 5.7. Could argue he's worth it, though. Gagne is going to be an RFA. Witt. Yeah, Witt's good, man. He's good. Everly, Penner. Is Suter worth $6 million? You know? Simon Letang was the first of the draft, yeah. Like Mike Weber, Scott Hannon. Okay. Oh, whoa. Hold on. I just saw somebody there. Sort by cap. Horkoff's got to go. Jesus. Okay. I don't know if we're trading him or buying him out. Sean Horkoff has to go. Holy. Honestly, Yuri Hudler should probably go too. Kuhlman, Horkoff, Huselius is old at this point. Jesus. Okay. Huselius, Horkoff. Hannon's deal is up. Huselius and Horkoff are the big two that need to go. Absolutely need to go. The others are a little bit debatable. But those two need to go. If we wanted a challenge, we definitely got ourselves one. No kidding. Honestly, Nikolai Kuhlman was so bad for me. He was so bad for me in Toronto. Vandermeer's up there. I think, again, Vandermeer's deal was expiring, though. Suter was kind of mid for me in Nashville, too. Pickenin's only 30. Penner's 31. We'll leave it with those two. Ooh. Give me athleticism. I think technically offense is our surplus. Draft picks, yes. Again, we are an open book right now. And surplus, we are not willing to give up our early picks. Definitely not willing to give up our early picks. But for now, we're going to be an open book heading into this draft, where we will inherit the 4th overall pick. Not bad. Toronto, of course, we did not have a first rounder because of the John Tavares pickup. So the Islanders have the 27th pick. Montreal, first on the board. And we got one trade offer to start. Anaheim wants Huselius, but they also want Dustin Penner for Colton Gillies, Phil Oreskovich, and Jared Knight. Bruins legend Jared Knight. I mean, Penner's 31. Fuck. He's good, though, man. He's been real good. He's been really good. Like, getting rid of Huselius would be nice. He's overpaid at his age, but there's got to be a good return here. Colton Gillies is what he is. He's a power forward as well. I don't like playing power forwards in the bottom 6, so that's not good. Oreskovich, third pair defenseman. Jared Knight. He's a sniper with no offensive potential from here. I'm going to say no to that. Shockingly, but I am going to say no to that. 5 phones and nothing to do with them. Yeah. I mean, unless we're able to work out a different deal, but I don't think that's going to happen. It's been so difficult to manually trade. See what Montreal would want for 1. I think we're okay at 4. I really don't trust our level of scout that we've had for this scouting. I mean, we could try, but again, it has been so difficult to pull off deals. So Montreal, 1st overall. We'll obviously give you the 4th overall, because I don't think we'll really have the value to make that happen. At least with someone that we want to get rid of. What if we just did Horkoff? They can't afford him. What if we gave you a 7th? 4th overall and a 7th for the 1st overall? Yeah, I think maybe 7th round pick values were just a little bit too high in this era. A little bit. Okay. Well, we have the 1st overall pick. Let's not waste it. Ew. Ew. There's going to be a goalie in the top 5, obviously, but, like, ew. Who's the goalie? Spencer Golden. 18-year-old from Tri-City. Interesting. If we look statistically, I mean, yeah, he is probably the best, although Darcy Lynch is probably the most well-rounded. No one else over a 6.5 there. Yeah, Spencer Eagleton's the best best goalie, definitely. Defensively, I mean, Guy Valakets, Kimo Blomdahl, Stanley Beta. That 7th could be the next Henrik Zetterberg. We have goalies for days. We do. The problem is, like, we're probably looking at taking a risk on Guy Valakets. Because if we look at the forwards, this doesn't look good, man. This doesn't look good. I mean, nobody that has a rumored 7.5 offense, which again, it's somewhat accurate, is rumored to be anywhere near the 1st overall pick. Same for defense. The trading up is great. I mean, we only gave up a 7th. We had the 4th pick anyway. There are a couple of guys who have tremendous athleticism, but they're projected for the 4th round, which is pretty brutal. I mean, Brian Bakashua. Man, Lawrence Gratton. This looks awful. This looks awful. Montreal knew something, right? They just fleeced me for a 7th rounder. I can't believe I'm saying this. I haven't drafted a goalie like this whole time. I think we have to go with Spencer Eagleton. That's the 1st overall pick. We can't trade down from here. But, like, look at that rebound control. Like, he is good. That's the problem. He's good. I mean, it's that or we take Big Guy Valaket. But none of those attributes look impressive. At least confirmed. We know Bakashua will have speed. Remet has some... I can't believe it. We have to take... Unless we go off the board and don't take the goalie. Is there anybody that we can justify by not taking the goalie? Not really. Like, I need, like, a lock-in. Like, Stanley Beta's a big risk, right? Like, 6.5, 7, and 7's not bad, but none of them are locked in. 6.5 and a 6 for Simone Berger-Van. Thank God our amateur scouting is getting better. Like Ted Boss. Ted Boss is fast as hell and has a good shot. Dead Boss could be okay. 19-year-old from Medicine Hat. If it's not him, we're looking at Preston Bates. 8.5 speed. We take the goalie first overall. Montreal ended up with Bakashua. Damn, man. And the Bruins ended up with a Kessel. In fairness, 8th was Letang, but we'll take the goalie. It's fine. Wow, we have no phone calls at all here? Damn. All right, who do we have to pay to take Sean Horkoff? Because he's got to go. Who will still have a ton of cap space if we send them Horkoff? Dallas wouldn't be bad. New Jersey wouldn't be bad. Rangers. Yeah, pretty much anyone with like 7 mil in space. All right. Dallas, are you willing to take Sean Horkoff for just the 7th? You have too many players on the roster. Fuck it. Oh, boss just went. Son of a bitch. All right. Well, we got the 3rd pick of the 2nd round. Preston Bates is still there, though, and he was very similar. Yeah, Preston Bates. Rumored 7.5 offense, confirmed 7.5 athleticism. We do get a couple of man, Tamer as well in the 4th round. Durno could be okay, too. Randy Pokalok's a bit of a risk. I think it's got to be Preston Bates. Yeah. We'll take the left winger from Spokane, Preston Bates. Works for me. Polasek, Carter, and O'Hagan for Hagman and Owsley. Okay. Dude, I'm not getting any trade offers. This is crazy. 3rd round. Couple of those 7.5s are still there. Patrick Hall. Oh my God, are the other guys gone? No, they're still there. Okay. Hallweg's a risk. Could be worth it. Stan Ryan could definitely... I mean, dude, it's got to be Tamer. Take him now just to make sure he gets to us. 7.5 and an 8. Played for the Oil Kings as well. Yeah, it's Barry Tamer. Got to be Barry Tamer. Can I finally get a trade offer? No! So we're going to be stuck with Sean Horkoff. Because I can't check how many contracts a team has right now. Are there any other goalies who are worth a damn? Not really. All right, so forwards. We could risk it for Patrick Hallweg here. Tyler Durno is also still there. As is Forrest and Nielsen. Didn't resign with Toronto. Ferris, we left it up to a wheel spin. And the wheel decreed Edmonton. It decreed Edmonton. What a shit draft. You're not wrong. We're going to go for Tyler Durno here. It feels like we're doing okay at the draft, despite the lack of trade offers. Let's see. 5th round. Who do we have? Francis Sweeney as a risk. Jared Vukafuji. My 5 gifted for JT. I'm sorry, Ferris. I didn't even think about that earlier. My bad. My bad. I didn't even think about that. I listened to Chad about how we should dictate whether or not we re-sign with Toronto or not. I didn't even think about that. My bad. Let's go for, dude, Jared Fukafuji. Tough guy. He's big as hell. Let's get the young man from Peterborough. Still no other trade offers. So 6th round. Could still go for Sweeney. That's a 7.5. All good. Edmonton should be fun without McJesus. Oh, this starting roster isn't impressive, I promise. I think maybe we take the risk on Francis Sweeney, right? 6th round. Guess you have to trade for JT. I could try. I don't think we can afford him. And, of course, we do not have a 7th round pick because we used it to trade up to get 1st overall. So, we'll see how we did in the draft, but trading was a complete disaster. A complete disaster. We got one offer. It was mid as hell. Just not good. Just not good. All right, let's see. We will start off with the goalies. Ooh, okay, Eagleton. 69 overall at 18, B potential. That's not bad. That's not insane. He does have an A for reflex. Okay, you know. I think he'll be okay. The question is whether or not the other guys are better. But I think we'll be okay. This is a goalie factory. Oh, my God. Devin Dubnyk. How much money do you want? 2.1? Yeah. We don't need to sign Eagleton. We'll keep Shalimov. Pork chop coming in the 5 months on the primer. Hey, did you know on the Twitch side of things, if you have Prime, Amazon Prime, there's such a thing as a free Prime sub on Twitch every single month? So, you know, if you think of anybody who might be worth it, whose content you enjoy, feel free to leave the stream for 2 minutes and go sub to them and then come back. I'll be here. Ivan Shalimov will qualify. Collimore, I'm going to keep because of the puck control. Well, we'll sign him at 21. Are we keeping the Dubnyk, the most humble man alive? Brother, have you seen the price of gas, is what I will always say. I got to do what I got to do. On YouTube, like and subscribe. And hey, if you really like my face, there's channel memberships. Thank you. Anyway. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 with Lacer. I mean, that's it for goalies. Like, I'm pretty sure there was the limit of 6 goalies at this time as well. So I think old Double D here is probably out. Like, he's fine, but I mean, man, we could just go with Francois Lacerte and some random dude if Glover's not ready. So yeah, we're gonna start thinking about the future in goal. Dubnyk is gone. Defensively, good lord. We'll hit Alex Plant with the qualifying offer. We'll hit Jonathan Blum with the qualifying offer. Johan Motin. We'll hit him with the qualifying offer, too. It's fine. Jan Nikolic is a defensive defenseman who is going to keep getting better in that regard. Qualifying offer's fine. Severio Posa. If we were going to sign you, it would be now. I am not signing you. You are dreadful. You are dreadful. We'll figure out the rest of the defense in a minute, all right? We'll figure that out soon. Our favorite shill. Thank you. Right wing side, Jonas Donskoy. I'll keep Donskoy. A little bit of name value. Leo Klein is a 64 at 21. He's a sniper who's not really getting better offensively. We won't sign him. Taylor Hall, qualifying offer. Magnus Pajärvi, qualifying offer. Philippe Cornet. Ooh, Cornet. He's 24 already. I'm going to give him another chance. That's okay. Vinny Arsenault. Let's sign him. We'll sign old Vincenzo. Matthew Girard. He's just going to be a dreadful skater. I'm going to say no for Girard. And then Sam Henley. Yeah, sorry, Sam. It's not happening. Left wing side, Gagne and Eberle get hit with the qualifying offers. Don't know if we're keeping Andrew Cogliano. Jimmy Sauer. He's nothing, unfortunately. Okay. So, defense is question number 1. Oh, yeah, I wasn't even looking at potentials that whole time. I'm sorry. I wasn't even thinking about it. Mario Maki was already here. Posa was already here. So forwards, Vukufuji was a C, but dude, 68 overall at 18. So the tough guy, Jared Vukufuji, just going to be kind of your typical tough guy, but he's got a good starting level. Left wing side, Bates was a very good pick. 72 overall at 19. Come on out, you propagandists. That's me. I'm a human slop propagandist, baby, and don't you forget it. Durno was okay, too. We drafted a lot of guys who have some high overalls out of the gates, which is pretty nice. And then even Barry Tamer, yeah, 72 at 19. That's not bad. IRL slop. Love IRL slop. All right, taking a look at this defense, right? Because now we got to get familiar with this Oilers team. So we got Ryan Whitney as a lefty. See if Pickenen comes up after Suter. Okay, he does. We got Suter as a lefty. Pitkinen as a lefty. Scott Hannon as a lefty. Mike Weber as a left-handed defenseman. Our best right-handed defenseman is Alex Plant. Then Tom Gilbert. Jonathan Blum. You got Jim Vandermeer. It's a left-handed shot. Dennis Persson. Johan Motin might actually make this damn team. And then Piesh. Okay. So Whitney is signed, right? Suter is signed. Mike Weber is signed. We got Plant as an RFA. Jonathan Blum as an RFA. Dennis Persson is signed. And then Motin as an RFA. So left-handed defenseman, he's good, but we're not keeping Yanni Pikkinen and we're not keeping Scott Hannon. Like, that'd be way too much money for Yanni Pikkinen to be third pair, dude. $5 million. And we're out of runway to trade these guys. The AI don't like trading for expiring contracts either. So Yanni Pitkinen's gone. Scott Hannon is gone. Tom Gilbert can go. Yeah, $3 million to be a third pair defender, no shot. Tom Gilbert's gone. Jim Vandermeer's gone. And that's that for the moment in regards to the defense. So, quite a bit of space was just cleared up in that way alone. Let's see, from here. So we have Hemsky, who is not a center at all, playmaker. Right-handed shot. Kind of the star of the team. Zach Stortini. Another right-handed shot, not a center at all. Yannick Hansen as a two-way, not a center. And then Patrick Saline's down to a 73. Okay. Left wing side, Taylor Hall. Sniper with 74 face-offs. Dustin Penner is a power forward with 74 face-off. Nikolai Kulemin. Old Nikolai Kulemin. Not a center at all. Christian Huselius. Not a center at all. Oh, Pepsi Phil. All right. Magnus Pyarvi Svensson. Is a power forward and can also take face-offs. Interesting. Jean-Francois Jacques. Left-handed grinder. And then Tony Arayala. Might be in the running-ish. As a playmaker. And we're going to try to keep a good balance here. We want to keep track of who our centers might be. Speaking of which, Sam Gagner. Playmakers, 71 faceoffs. Jordan Eberle, sniper, 83 faceoff. Andrew Cogliano, who is not currently signed. Could technically be a center. Not a great one. Yuri Hudler. Oh my god. Another sniper. No face-off ability at all. Sean Horkoff, who I genuinely think we're going to have to buy out. He's getting paid so much money. Depends on how much cap space we end up actually having. And then Colin Frazier is a grinder, 79 face-offs. And Jordan Wheel. Let's see if Jordan Wheel can make this team. Barry Tamer will not. Okay. So Cogliano is not signed currently. He is the only one who is not currently signed. And the question will be, what happens from here? The arm of this chair does not want to cooperate. Let me tell you. Oh, God, you got to keep Beaker. Do I, though? Do I? Is he going to do the meep meep thing the whole time? Do I need to keep Sheamus's cousin? You see, it's funny because they did that once when the Muppets were on Raw. You know, it was a good time. It wasn't. It was okay. I heart him. You know what? That's a good enough reason. You got to keep this player. Why? Because I like him. Fair enough. I respect it. How much does Cogliano want? That is a very good question. 2.5 mil. Huselius is a deep cut. Crash, did I ever tell... I think I did. I think I got... Who am I backing in the final? Carolina. Please, God, Carolina. Please, God. Crash, did I ever tell you... I think I did. I think I texted. Do you remember the Christian Huselius rubber duck? I was at a store in New Brunswick, and I saw that they were selling this, but I didn't buy it, and I've regretted it every day of my life ever since for not actually buying the Christian Huselius rubber duck. Every day of my life. And I haven't bought one through eBay because I feel like I don't deserve it for passing up on the opportunity, you know? I feel like I gotta suffer because I didn't buy it when I had the chance. Sometimes being fiscally responsible hurts. No kidding. Okay, are there two on eBay? Oh, Crash, you want to buy us ducks? All right. So taking a look at this team in New Brunswick of all places. Yeah, it was like a sporting goods store in St. John. All right, let's see. Joke's on us. He's selling the two on eBay. I wish. I wish that was the long con I was hoping for. All right. If we're being honest, it makes sense to keep Cogliano as the 3C based on player type. Like, the centers would be Horkoff if we don't buy him out, and Colin Frazier, Cogliano and Jacques on the left, and then Hansen on the third line right wing with Stortini. I lived in New Brunswick my whole life. I don't run into super stuff like that. Well, I don't want to give him free advertisement. But check out the... Oh, God, what the hell is it called? It's not the MacArthur Mall. It's something like that. The hell is it? McAllister Place in St. John. You'll find that store there. You buy one, I buy one, so we can both be connected at halftime. You know, Crash, that's... I mean, hey. Malls still exist. Dude, Canada loves malls. Oh, my God. Canadians love the mall, at least in New Brunswick. It's like going back in time. I can go... We have the remnants of a mall in Bangor, Maine, that is just a barren wasteland. You go to frickin' St. John, New Brunswick, you go to McAllister Place at the mall, and you feel like you're teleported back to 1995. It's crazy. That place is packed every time my wife and I take a trip to St. John, which is nuts. All right. Andrew Cogliano. Andrew Cogliano. If we don't get you, we're going to have to get a different... In fairness, he wouldn't even be the center. Horkoff would be. What's the Horkoff buyout? $2 million for the next 2 years? Fuck it. We'll play him. Cogliano would be the winger on that line. Could be pretty good for us. Damn good skater. Is St. John closer to you guys than Moncton? Yes. Yeah, if I were to go over to the Canadian side, like St. John, Fredericton's a slight bit closer, but St. John's really not that bad for me to get to. All right, Cogliano. We're gonna offer you that deal, buddy. We're gonna offer you that deal. There are definitely some players I'm gonna want to try to trade. But for now, we're okay. I'm good with keeping Cogliano. And we'll let the rest of the RFAs sort themselves out. That's fine. I hit the wrong button. Got a Hotel Trivago ad, and the guy looked like Mr. Beast if he was 60. Mr. Beast. The Mr. Beast beware advantage? All right. So free agency with the Oilers. We're going to have about $14 million at the moment. Still yet to set your gaze upon Montreal. Still yet to gaze your eyes on Montreal, our very orange city. Is it orange because of all the traffic cones? Is that the joke? Yes? Okay. Good. All right. Trade block. Trade block. Trade block. We definitely need to improve our right side defense. I keep drowning Batman in the Batcave. We are interested in early round picks. Actually, I'm interested in all picks in fairness, but I'm not willing to move my early on selections. We have quite a few skill players that need to be moved out. We have too many skill players for too few spots. Hemsky, Gagne, or Eberle. One has to go. Yeah, I mean, Here, hold on. If I take a look and try to explain what this team is looking like right now, because obviously you can't edit lines during the season. Right now, our goalies look like they might be Lacerte and Glover. Defensively, we are staring at Whitney and Plant, which is nuts. As a top pair, though. Second pair is Suter and Blum. Third pair is Weber and Motin. So, I mean, certainly... I mean, we got a lot of money invested. Weber or Person could easily go. Weber, honestly, should probably go to the block to free up $2 million that we're not spending on a third pair defender. That would be nice. Forward-wise, though, we are looking at a bottom six of Cogliano, Horkoff, and Hansen, Yannick Hansen, with Jean-Francois Jacques, Colin Fraser, and Zach Stortini as the fourth line. So we need to figure out the skill lines and who we might want to get rid of. There's no way Jordan Wheel makes this team the next year. This we know, which means there's no way that Rayala makes the team next year either. Mike Weber was one of those players I randomly loved. Keep him. He's making too much money. Unless we move Ryan Suter to keep Mike Weber, which would be one of the all-time decisions. All right. Jordan Eberle needs to be a top six center because of his face-offs. Right? Jordan Eberle's got to be in there as a sniper. Eberle is safe. Which means Hemsky stays. Hemsky stays as a playmaker. Sam Gagner ideally stays as a playmaker. So we need another center, which is either Taylor Hall, Dustin Penner, or Magnus Pajärvi. We know Penner's on a great contract for next year. I mean, Taylor Hall is staying. Like, we know this. Like, Taylor Hall is staying. The question is whether or not I want to use him as a center. Hall, Penner, Pajärvi as a center. But Taylor Hall is definitely staying. Penner has to stay because that contract is so good. Pajärvi needs to stay as well. I think those are my three. So Kulemin, Huselius, and Hudler are in big trouble here. Big trouble. So I think what we'll do... Let's go... It might actually be Penner, Hall, and Hemsky. And then Pajärvi, Eberle, Gagner. Yeah, I think we found our few that are in trouble here. I think we did. And it's more important to get rid of them than Weber. But Kulemin, Huselius, and Hudler. I mean, I could keep Huselius for Crash and put Weber there. I mean, have Huselius be our 13th forward. So, our three on the block right now. Nikolai Kulemin, Yuri Hudler, and Mike Weber. The funny thing is, there's actually a bit of a team here. I just can't really do much to improve this team until some of these guys get moved out. We have 43 players under contract and or under RFA status, so about 7 spots maximum. What is our reputation? It's down to an 85. That's okay. All right. So free agents, RFAs. In terms of goalies, nobody crazy. And we already have some phenomenal goalies. Shalamov is ours as well. So yeah, there's nothing we can do there. We already have 6 goalies. Top UFA goalies, Niemi, Halak, Mika Kiprasov, Craig Anderson. But I like the idea of letting Francois Lessert try to develop this year at a 79 overall. You know? Plus, he might get some off-season dev. I think we let that guy run with it. Don't know if Glover will be the backup because we're going to want him to play. But also, the backups haven't been playing too much because you got to do it manually, which kind of sucks. RFA defense includes Eric Johnson, Ryan Ellis, Chris Russell, and Alex Pietrangelo. In terms of potential, nobody better than a B-, but that also includes Ellis, Pietrangelo. Okay. This is also the boring era for the Ducks. Yep. It was. But what they won with, you know? They did win in those jerseys. I mean, Eric Johnson would cost an arm and a leg. He is very good. Right side defense again right now needs a big boost, but what would the cost be? 3 first-round picks. Or no, 1, 2, 3, and a 1. So 2 first-round picks, a second and a third for Eric Johnson. Plus, he'd be making $8.5 million. And then Ryan Ellis would be a 1, 2, 3. Who has, in fact, turned into a good defenseman for Nashville. Shocker. Right wing side. Peter Mueller, Wayne Simmons, Austin Watson, Nick Palmieri, Maxim Mayorov. Cody's ears just perked up. And then Greg Nemish, Austin Watson, Carl Klingberg. That's not bad. What do we got for forwards in general? Taylor Hall is obviously ours. Colin Wilson's still out there. Cody Hodgson. Okay. Nazem Kadri. Again, a good amount, though, of our money, $14 million worth, kind of has to go to the RFAs that we already have. I don't really think we can afford a big money move. But if there is anybody that has, like, a crazy good potential, Sergei Koltsov, for example, we could at least put in an offer for this guy. Former Coyotes second rounder. That dude looks insane. Doesn't really matter, but would you check other teams' top picks like Montreal? Yeah, I can do that. I don't remember who else is in the top 5 aside from them. But yeah, Sergei Koltsov, 68 points in the AHL last year. I don't think we'll get him, but we'll at least put in an offer. I'm sure they'll match it. And then for the B- options, there's going to be quite a few, right? Yeah. 73 at 23. Kadri's too expensive. 78 at 23 for Bernd Bannock. That's not too bad. And obviously, it's like I just want to go for the guys that might not be worth that much. So, Bannock, I don't think we'll get you, but we'll put in an offer. Timmy Erickson? Yeah, put in an offer for Tim Erickson. Again, they'll match it, but it's fine. Benjamin Antonietti. Let's do that. What else can we put a deal in for? Odell's not that good. Danick Paquette. I imagine they will match for every single one of these dudes, but we'll see. Scott Dimitrakos, a.k.a. Scott Gimme Tacos. Gonna bring him in. Mikko Pitkinen is okay, too. Like I said, the AI will match for these guys, but we might as well spam it. Of course, Magnus Pajärvi is ours. Sammy Vatanen. Send that. Bob Crosby. Send an offer out for him, too. Kirill Kabanoff won $6.5 million. That's absurd. David Rundblad. If any of these sneak through and the team, for some reason, elects not to match, we're feeling good. It's Boma. Carl Klingberg will put that deal out for. Can't imagine we'll get a single one of these dudes, but it's fine. Nick Larman. It's worth a shot. Prabarai, who we did have on the Leafs. Mark Barberio. And we'll go for Alex Urban. And Sergei Koltsov. We already put the offer out for, right? No, we didn't. Well, there we go. We'll see what happens. Okay. UFAs. Again, we already talked about the goalies. Prospect-wise, we can't really afford to bring anybody in anyway. Top UFA defenseman, Rostislav Klesla. Primetime Paul Ranger. Chris Letang. What do we got for prospects? Anybody too crazy? Ooh, Jonas Brodin. There's some shouts here. Colin Suellentrop. Mark Barberio, I have an autographed card of his. It might be the most interesting fact of his. Mosey, what's up? Rich Falk. I mean, aren't they all? We could definitely go for him, too. What do we got for forwards? The problem is, who would Danny Heatley replace in the top 6? I don't think we're in a position to go after any of these major free agents. I wish we were. But some of these other guys that are locked into those contracts that we're inheriting, they're tough to move. They're very tough to move. Is that Luke Lockhart? It is. Devin Ballness. All right. So let's just look for prospects then. See what we can find. Mickey Sartoretto. The old rich folk. Colin Swellentrop's not bad. I mean, a younger player, if they're at least a 70, like, they're going to be worth it. So, yeah, Jonas Brodin. Definitely send an offer out for him. Zekov's already 23. So is Hurdy. Hansen's 23, but he's a 73. Lindstrom, that guy's 24. Maybe not as many crazy options as I wanted. Posse Lutinen's not bad. Swellentrop, we'll go for him too. And we'll see what happens with all those crazy RFA offers that we sent out. But like I said, our forward line and our defense, like the only thing we can really do defensively is get a right defender. But we got to take a look again at the RFAs that we have because there's quite a few. There's quite a few. Yeah, what does like Jonathan Blum want? 1 mil, that's not that bad. The big name, of course, is Taylor Hall. He's worth it. We'll offer Taylor Hall that deal and see if he takes it. And then we'll negotiate with others from there. But yeah, hopefully we get a trade offer or two to maybe move out some cap space. That would be great. That would be great. But yeah, we just do not have the financial circumstances right now. Bob Crosby rejected. Imagine not doing the 85% trick. I wish we could. I wish we could. Oh, goodness. What do you think of the St. Louis Blues this offseason? And they're going to be bad. Tank for Landon DuPont. Get another franchise-level defender. So we're at a gamble channel points. Not at the moment. But occasionally I'll let you. Oh, Florida pulled off a trade already. Good for them. Koltsov, Urbaum, Rundblad, Eriksson. We'll have to wait and see. Jonas Brodin is signed. Bannock went elsewhere. Swellentrop signed. Klingberg, Vatanen, Paquette. Anthony Larman, Pikanen, and Dimitrakos. We do not know yet. What is the reply from Taylor Hall? We're down to $5 million in cap. Rundblad's not leaving. Taylor Hall has signed. We're not getting Vatanen. We're not getting Paquette. We're not getting Antonietti. That's going to be pretty typical. We got to wait for some of these other ones to go through. All right, $8 million in cap space. And these many dudes to sign. What's Jonas Donskoy looking for? I'm in league min. What does Gagne want? 3 mil, that's actually not bad. We can sign Gagne to that too. Let's start there. Johnny Blum wants $1 mil. Alex Plant wants 2. This is going to be close, man. Some of these contracts we're inheriting is going to make this a bit difficult. And we let go of some dudes. But yeah, if we could trade Kuhlman and Hoodler, that'd be great. We're not getting Urbaum. Motin took the qualifying offer. We're not getting Eriksson. Klingberg, Larman. Not surprising, but yeah, we're not getting any of those RFAs. We're smart to at least send the offer out, though. Goldsoft staying with the Coyotes. Pikanen. Again, you cannot overspend on RFAs. The AI will try to murder your reputation if you overspend on dudes. Jonathan Blum is signed. What about Gagne? Gagne rejected. Cornea is signed. Why the hell would he reject? I gave him what he was asking for. Unless he's actually looking for more. Donskoy. Let's go for Donskoy. Magnus Pyarvi. $1 mil, we should be able to do that. Jordan Eberle. 7 points! Oh, God in heaven. We are going to have a bitch of a time trying to sign Jordan Eberle. We need those players to go. We need those players. Man, Gagne wants 4.9 mil. Huselius, Kuhlman, Hoodler, Mike Weber. Like, dude, somebody's got to go. I was right that we didn't have the money to spend. Not at all. We are in a very bad spot. Pyarvi, Plot, Pish, and Donskoy have signed. Shalamov has signed as well. Chalamet. I can't do a Sandler. All right, Gagne, Eberle. Goalie-wise, we're good. 6.6 mil. We cannot sign both, even if I'd like to. But we can wait it out. We're on 45 of 50 contracts, so we can try to clean up for one or two more prospects. See, defensively, who's the best of the bunch here? 73 at 23. 73 at 23. So either Rich Folk or Stefan Hansen. Folks in OFD is still going to get better. Hansen's a two-way. Let's go for the Rich Folk. And then who's the top forward? Man, there's a lot of forwards. All right, who do we got? 71 at 24 for Scott Timmins. 74 at 23 for Lindstrom. Just never in the cards, champ. I feel you. 74 at 23. I think he's the guy, though. He is. He is. Matthias Lindstrom. Let's go for you. We won't sign anybody else. For the love of all that's holy, we need some trades to go down. We need some trades to go down, please. But yeah, it's a good thing we didn't try to go after anybody else. You have to be hyped for Navrin Mutter, right? I can't say I am. Hell of a name, though. Can I have a moment with Huselius before you gas him? I don't plan on getting rid of him, ideally. If Hoodler, Kuhlman, and Weber go, we're fine. I will try to keep Huselius as our 34. 100 GM reputation. I am a god. We are 40% of the way through 4 seasons at legendary status. We're on track for 10 years. Do we think you're going to get a good Length Cup final? Yes, which means it'll probably end in 5 games. Probably. Okay. Can I trade Eberle signing rights? I'd rather not. So yeah, again, we've seen optimal trading partners before. Again, we're trying to get rid of Kuhlman, Hoodler, and Weber. Can we send Kuhlman to Boston? They are willing to get rid of that 4th round pick. Bruins trading 2015 picks. What's the worst that could happen? Nikolai Kuhlman. The Bruins cannot afford him. Optimal my ass. Calgary is looking for young goalies. No. Blue Jackets are looking for veteran defenders. They're also trying to trade Derek Dorsett, who is just a guy, but he's a cheap guy. Can you afford Cool Lemon? Oh, no, wait. They wanted a defender, so that would be Mike Weber, who's not really a veteran. Hi, bye. Have to go to bed to be up early for the zoo and science center. Hopefully you're not going to the zoo alone. If you are, Crash will make fun of you for the next year. Yeah, Weber could go for Derek Dorsett, and I'd be okay with that. We're trying to improve our offensive skill. No, you're not. You're literally not. You are literally not trying to improve your offensive skill. You're lying. Why do you lie? Eating hot chip and lying. This is ridiculous. Optimal trading partner, I disagree. I mean, Crash, probably. Kekalainen. And then Nashville. Oh, Nashville wants something. Huh. I bet you do. St. Louis wants younger players. That's not what I'm looking to do. All right. Who needs veteran or primed age defensemen? Veteran forwards or primed age defensemen? Anaheim's not really looking for much. That doesn't really help. So yeah, we would be looking at prime left wing and a D and then a veteran center. Well, Atlanta could help, maybe. Maybe for everybody except Kuhlman. They have no cap space. Okay. Boston says they want veteran wingers. They're lying. Buffalo wants young defenders. Can't offer that. Calgary wants young goalies. So does Carolina. So does Chicago. Colorado. In the market for a winger. Colorado, can I interest you in a Nikolai Cool Lemon? Because they wanted prime age players too, right? Yeah, they'll take prime age players too. Coolman's perfect. Maybe. He should be perfect, but will he be? What could we even get for Coolman? It's about a half bar worth of value. Maybe a little bit more. What could we get? I didn't even see what they were willing to... Hey, there's Letang. Yeah, he would have been pretty decent to get 8th overall. Grattan? Are you willing to trade Grattan? Sean Grattan. For Nikolai Kulemin. No. Dude, it's so difficult to trade in this game. Columbus wants veteran defenders. I don't really have that to offer. Dallas, young players, no. Veteran goalies. Mike Weber might be a landing spot. Like, they weren't totally disinterested. Can we send Weber to LA? Okay, that's about a half bar of value. We could be talking about Cameron. Also Loins and Vermette. Teddy Purcell. Derek Holden. Also Greg Frazier. I mean, he's not that good, but we'd take him. Fuck. Yeah, I mean, it's true, right? They don't want to trade away the prospects at all. Minnesota, youthful centers. Nope. Youthful defenders. Nope. Dude, nobody's in the market for what we're offering here. Nashville might be interested in Kuhlman. Might be. This would be our first deal with Nashville since we left. They still have Doughty, Kovalchuk. They drafted Teppo, I guess. And like half bar of value. Jimmy Bubnik. Taylor Beck. Roussel. Tim Erickson. We tried to get Tim Erickson in free agency and David Rundblad. Nikolai Kuhlman for David Rundblad. I can actually aim a little bit higher than that. Will you give me the bub? Jimmy Bubnik. Who I really don't need, but... we gotta aim lower. Give me David Rundblad. Maybe I'm just dumb. My God. It's so difficult to make trades in this godforsaken game. All right, the Rangers just don't offer up Yuri Hudler. They're willing to trade young centers if they're out there. But yeah, just don't offer... Right? Fuck. Kind of forgot. Yeah, just don't offer centers. No way we're getting the first, obviously. What if we give you Nikolai Cool Lemon and Mike Weber? I know they were willing to trade young centers. What young centers? You got nothing. Oh my God. Could we get Donnelly? Tough guy Dylan Donnelly? Please? On who you're offering. Okay. What about Earl? Randy Earl. He is trash. He's a 55 out of the gates. He's so bad. Babineau is also very bad, but you know what? What about Casey Babineau? I just offered them so much value and they won't do it. It's crazy. They just don't want to put people on waivers, basically. Ottawa doesn't work for me, brother. Veteran defenseman, that doesn't really work for me. Although centers and wingers could be up there. Maybe we can dump Yuri Hudler to Philly. Maybe. What about Carson Dubček? He's terrible. He's a 68. Paradise, the magic of the wheel. Ooh, Tyler Hofstetter. He's going to be a terrible skater, though. What about Dalton Thrower? Dalton Thrower for Yuri Hudler. I'd be missing out on so much value. Holy shit. Could I do Kobayashi? Logan Kobayashi? Can't skate worth a damn. Man, Philly's a mess in terms of prospects. Give me Hofstetter. And like a 5th rounder. Okay. If you won't trade Hofstetter, trade fucking Dubček. Yuri Hudler is gone. That's one. Yuri Hudler is gone. Thank God. How much value did I lose on that? Or how much, like, GM rep? That's actually at 100. Whew, we pulled off a trade, baby. We did it. It's possible. Apparently. Apparently, I hate to say it, but man, we're desperate. Christian Huselius, you got to go to the block. I don't even know if we'll be able to trade him, let's be honest. Washington, veteran goalie, that doesn't help. Vancouver's got Luongo on the block. Why did Cole Hudson live stream on Twitch playing Fortnite pop up in my timeline? I don't know, but shout out to Cole Hudson. The superior Hudson. Canucks aren't willing to trade picks or player prospects. Maple Leafs. Prime aged or veteran defenseman. Okay. Well, Toronto. How'd you like Mike Weber? How would you like Mike Weber? About half a bar of value. We're obviously very familiar with this roster. They just... Oh, man. Suchi was so good, too. Can we work out that deal for Suchi? What if we do Weber and the 5th rounder we got from Philly? Nope. Tampa wants goalies. It's not going to help. St. Louis, prime-aged, centers or wingers. They don't want to trade prospects, though. Could we send you Kuhlman for a draft pick? Or 2. What about like 2 second-rounders for Kuhlman? What about a 2nd and a 3rd for Kuhlman? What about just a 2nd? Nikolai Kuhlman is off to St. Louis for a 2nd-round pick. We got rid of Kuhlman. That's more cap cleared up. Now it's just Huselius and Weber. Huselius and Weber remaining. Obviously, we lost out on a little bit of value. Gagne wants about 5 mil. We still need to clear out more if we're going to keep Jordan Eberle. The other 2 probably have to go. Okay. Veteran goalies. Not willing to trade prospects. Veteran or prime age defenders. I mean, again, we went to the Leafs for Weber. They're willing to trade draft picks. Can I ditch Weber to the Leafs? Let's try again since we're here. We'll go draft picks. We know they don't have their first. What about Weber for a second and a seventh? Not interested in adding another defender. I guess that's true, technically. Tampa, not going to help. San Jose, not going to help. St. Louis isn't going to help. Pittsburgh won't help. Philly, veteran defenders, that's not going to help. Ottawa wants young talent. Prime aged, I mean, that could help. They don't want to move any picks, though, or anything. The Rangers want offense. Maybe Huselius. This might be the landing spot for Huselius. Sorry to crash you, but it's got to happen. Carlos, what's up, dude? Can we fetch another second rounder and like a fourth? What about a second and a seventh? What about just a second? What about just a third? No. All right. Rangers aren't willing to play ball? Of course not. Islanders don't help. Outside chance Huselius to Nashville. We at least have to try. Can we send Christian Huselius to Nashville for a second and a seventh? How about just a second? Dude, this whole not willing to absorb a one-way deal. It's the fucking off season. Just do it. You got time to work out your shit. Unbelievable. Maybe Huselius will work. Maybe. At this point, we're just desperate to move him. What about Huselius for like a fourth and a fifth? Not willing to add a winger right now. Oh, really? Could have fooled me. Colorado. Let's try for Mike Weber. Colorado. Please play ball. Second rounder for Mike Weber. No. I know it says they want to add an offensive player, but defense, like, it lines up. Prime age defender, they want to add defense. Can we send? They didn't want to get rid of any draft picks, so they'll say no too. There is pretty much nothing we can do. Unless Huselius to Boston works out. They're willing to move later picks. Can we move Christian Huselius to Boston? This was the team that I didn't think would have cap space. What about a fourth and a fifth? Yeah, can't do it for cap purposes, and our whole point is to clear out cap. Okay, well, there's nothing else we can do right now. We can at least sign Jordan Eberle. Trade logic in this game is very picky. Which, again, I appreciate the challenge on one hand. On the other, oh my god. You know what? We're going to wait those two out. We'll see if they drop their price. Because if they get offer sheeted, we'll still be fine. But maybe the AI will have different requests on the trade block afterwards, you know? Gagne took the qualifying offer, so that should be okay. Balostic from the name on Nashville. I wish we drafted that guy. But that's how she goes, unfortunately. That's how it goes. Again, I'd love to go for Eric Johnson, but, like, it's just not going to happen. You know? With what damn money? With what damn money, you know? Paulie, we did. I talked about it earlier. I think it's a good trade for both teams. All right, wanted to see what your plan was for Jordan Eberle. To hope that he drops his price so I can actually sign him. That's my plan. Just hope that everything somehow works out in my favor. What's the worst that could happen with that game plan? Oh, man. What's the worst that could happen with this strategy? Hoping for the best. God, it's not like that killed Steve Jobs or anything. We will stop the sim. Okay, GM tracker. We still have 100% rep. Nothing else we can do there. What is the cost to sign Eberle right now? We got 8.6 mil. He's down to 6.7. Nice. All right, we'll put the offer out to Eberle, and that is our team pushed nearly to the brink. All right, let's see. We need anywhere that has a... I don't know if anybody is actually top 10 projected this early. Yeah, I was going to say, I think it is just first rounders. So let's go WHL forwards for a week. And we will try to get Jordan Eberle signed. At least we had a plan for this team. All right, like we cut some veterans that we knew weren't going to make it. I did totally forget to look at other rookies, by the way. I apologize. Totally forgot about it. You can understand me getting caught up in the whole freaking trade disaster. Eberle is back. So our goalies this year... Do I have room to sign a veteran goalie? Is the question. We go affordable. We could bring in Alex Auld. We could bring in Scott Monroe, Peter Budaj. Budaj. Alexander. We can bring in Peter Budaj. Let's see if we actually have the space to sign Budaj. I'm hoping one of our goalies is back in junior. And we do have the room. I just need Budaj to sign. Auld and Budaj, both Habs legends. Yeah, full roster for goalies. Okay. Well, we are going to have to do our best to make sure that we auto-rotate them between Lacerte and Glover. I mean, otherwise, Gladwish at 23 gets a chance just because. And Glover's the AHL starter for a year. With either Gladwish, Belanger, or Collimore. Collimore was pretty good. Let's just play Glover. We'll go for it. Defensively. Actually, in fairness, with the goalies, I mean, I could still call up Gladwish, and we could just alternate between 3 goalies across the board. Glover's a great name for a goalie, agreed. Defense, Whitney, Suter, Weber, Plant, Blum. Persson does not need to be here now. Motin does. So Persson will be the 7th defender. Honestly, we will call him up if I can. Forwards were good there. Huselius, Jacques, Gagne, Eberle, Horkoff, Frazier. Yeah, with the goalie, we actually don't have room for the call-up, but that's okay. So the team is going to be Penner, Hall, Hemsky, Payarvi, with Eberle and Gagne, Cogliano, Horkoff, Yannick Hansen, Jacques, Frazier, and Stortini. It's really not a bad team that we've inherited at all. And then defensively is Whitney and Plant, Suter and Blum, Weber and Motin. So the defense, especially the right-handed, leave a bit to be desired. But that left hand's pretty strong. Then goalie-wise, we're trying to develop up those younger guys if we can. Let's see, do we have any forwards that are scratched? No, it's just all defenders. Star Simulator, right? Yuntila, are you actually ours? Apparently you are. LaRose. Are these guys actually ours? We know Dubchak's ours. Cornet, Raya, Wheel. I guess it is what it is, and we'll just play the best of the bunch. And then goalies. We'll try to be a little bit more hands-on with the goalies until it gets annoying. But I think we're okay. I mean, again, if Huselius or Weber still get traded, it's not the worst thing in the world. But for now, we're kind of stuck with what we're stuck with. For better or worse. Jersey numbers. Who's our captain right now? Hemsky, Horkoff, Penner. That makes sense. That makes sense. Let's give a letter to Whitney. Hemsky, Whitney, Penner. That works for me. Sorry, Horkoff. But you're also gone at the end of the year, so. Strategy-wise, let's be honest. Probably set up our normal deal. Let's get a bit of a normal forecheck in there. Defense. Let's not get caught up too much. Overload, crash net. And a shooting power play. That is what it is. It's all we got. Our Edmonton Oilers. For better or worse, our Edmonton Oilers. We'll see what happens. Suter's an anchor to the cap room. Brodin is playing as a forward. Was it Jonas Brodin, though? Because it might have been a different... yeah, it is. You're right. Jonas Brodin is playing forward. I mean, we did have a shortage of forwards, so... it makes sense. All right. Let's do this. Let's do this. We are on track that 10 years will be all this will take. 4 years in, 41% of the way to legend status. We are under 5,000 points away. And there's still a couple of things we can do in terms of tasks, but for the most part, it's, hey, have the team be really good, you know? It's the vast majority of what we need to do here is just have the team be good, make the playoffs, that type of deal. That type of deal. Yeah, like I said, we'll try to balance the goalies as best we can. Maybe level it out with the scouting. Like when we make a scouting change, level it out as well with, or auto-rotate, or rotate, because auto-rotate's not in. English, it's difficult. What can I say? What can I say? All right, the season has begun. We'll go back to scouting here. So, WHL forwards we took a look at. WHL defenders you can take a bit of a look at as well. All right, so we'll sim a week. I think that's a glitch. Can we do a record over-under prediction? Yeah, it's a bit of a glitch. You know, we'll do a prediction. We'll do a prediction. We'll keep it simple. Playoffs? Yes, no. There you go. Playoffs? Playoffs? I just want to win a game. I just want to win a game. All right, let's see. Well, 0-2-1 to start the year. Not ideal. Not ideal. We still need more information on McMorrow, but you know what? It's fine as long as there's a yellow. WHL goalies and coaching options, edit lines. So Lacert will sit. We'll put Gladwish in as the backup to Glover for the next week. Oh, and I wanted to do AHL as well. See what I mean about this maybe getting annoying? Actually, Shalamov and Cullimore are the only two. One's in junior. You know what? You know what? Because we do have a goalie in junior, we can send Gladwish down And he can alternate, and then we can just keep Glover and Lacerte in. So Shalamov will be out for Gladwish. He will be in this week. And then Cullimore. Well, actually, fuck it. Let's just play Cullimore. We're going to play him anyway. I'm going to be a little bit more hands-on in this era. And whatever games people get are the games they get. That type of deal. Jonathan Blum has fractured an ankle. Assistant coach replaced player. That might mean that Huselius plays defense. Whatever. We're in kind of cap hell right now. I mean, we did have that one defender to call up, but we're in cap hell. We'll just deal with it for 2 games. It'll be fine. All right, let's see. We did WHL goalies. We still didn't get that much information on Tamara. The big meets Tamara. Sorry. No, I did it again. GM options, roster moves. Thank you. Defensively, Dennis Persson, call you up, even though you're on a one-way deal. So if we lose you on waivers, whatever. AHL, Collimore's out for Gladwish. Take Collimore out for Shalimov. And then swap Lacerte and Glover. Stubbsy, what's up, man? Defensively, Christian Huselius will be out for Dennis Persson. There we go. And apparently that's still not the best way to fix the lines. I hate it here. I hate it here. No easy way to fix it. Very time consuming. If I create my dream concert with 5 bands. Dead or alive or just in general? Or in general? I mean, I guess right now. Modern. Oh, let's see. Just join and join. Well, Stubbsy, I appreciate you. Dead, alive, doesn't matter. Ooh. 1 second. 1 second. Dream concert lineup of 5 acts. Emperor, what's up? Dream headliner would be Queen. Headliner would be Queen. Because obviously, right? Like that's the most obvious headliner of all time. I mean, give me the Beatles. Queen's still the headliner. Give me the Beatles. Gotta go Hendrix, right? Gotta go Hendrix. Gotta go Alice in Chains with Lane. Probably Nirvana, right? I think those are my 5. I mean, if the question's alive or dead, like, obviously you want to pick people. Prince, David Bowie got to be on that. That's tough. You're right. You're right. It's not an easy question. That is very tough to narrow down to 5. You know you want Donna Summer. Donna Summer would be great. Donna Summers would be great. That's a very tough 5. That's a very, very tough 5. Yeah. I feel like a 10's relatively easy. 5, that's far too close to a Rushmore, you know? And Rushmores aren't easy. And this is before the days of just being like, yeah, take this guy out, put this guy in. It was Blum. I think I might still go with the initial 5. If it was a top 10, I think Prince and Bowie would be on the list, but that's just that's a tough 5. I'm never complaining about the speed of simulation again, nor should you. Most people don't realize. I've said it before. Like, yes, I get it. In quite a few ways, a lot of modern games, and it's not just exclusively to NHL, In a lot of ways, a lot of the modern sports games are disappointing for what they should be versus what they are, right? That's just a fact. That said, anybody that acts like these games have not made improvements over the years, they're being disingenuous at best and outright lying at worst. You know? Like, clearly these games have improved quite a bit. Bowie Knife 99, the legend. Jerome Sampson. Hey, he's just kind of a dude at this point. We'll say no. We'll say no. 4, 5, and 4. Not bad. See, OHL. God, we still can't get any information on those first options. NHL 14 is better than this. NHL 14 has its own problems too, I assure you. I assure you. That game is hardly the pinnacle of perfection that a lot of people like to try to claim it is. It is very good and deserving of, you know, being remembered fondly, but far from a perfect game. Far from it. Fish, Pink Floyd, Dave Matthews, Springsteen, Garth Brooks. That would be a long show. What are my top 10 albums of all time? Dude, I'm so bad with questions like this, though. I'm so bad with questions like this. I mean, honestly, like, the answer would be look at, like, the amount of artists I have a ton of songs on from Spotify and kind of go that way, you know, and see how many albums are repeated. Fuck, man. Yeah, that would have to be like its own video so I could actually put thought into it. Put that up on the second channel. Yeah, I'd have to put thought into it. Scratch Garth Brooks. We're going Prince for 4 hours. Outstanding. Wrong button. The N2tainment guy. There you go. I mean, in fairness, we've had the second channel for years as well, so. But shout out to Shannon as always. Zach, what's up, dude? We're doing well. How are you? OHL forwards. We still got some first rounders with no info. Killing me. Have we hit the point where it's starting to say top 10? No. Okay. See, we got a Russian forward projecting in the first round. It's a copy of Madden 12 in the wild at the thrift store. Reminded me of Peyton Hills. We played that game this past February during the Wheel of Nonsense. It holds up well, man. Madden 10, 11, and 12, I still like quite a bit. It was a good time. Kind of the end of the era where they actually stopped trying to innovate, it feels like. At least in the big ways. At least in the big ways. Yeah, see, man, if we're messing with the rotation, it's just going to take so long. It's going to take so long. Damn, man. Mike Van Ryn, no thank you. But yeah, in terms of, like, that top album list, it's like, dude, I don't know. I don't know. Because it's like, I'd have a hard time choosing between, like, okay, you think of, like, some of my favorite bands. It's like, do I take Billy Talent 2? Do I take Billy Talent 3? You know, Metallica, do I want to go with, you know, with, like, the Black Album? Do I want to go with... see, again, it's too tough of a question. It's too loaded. You know, it's like, do I go with the Black Album? Do I go with Ride the Lightning? Too loaded of a question. All right, back to the Elite. Okay, we found out a bit. We do still have Forsberg, who we don't know anything about. Let's keep looking. Hybrid Theory was goated. Hybrid Theory is a goated album. It is. I can't disagree with that. I have had a back and forth relationship with Linkin Park solely because, rightfully so, but oh my god, they were just everywhere. Like, dude, I remember they used to try to appeal to us in, like, assemblies at school. Like, a speaker would come in, like a motivational speaker out of the fucking assembly or something, or, like, there was a fucking, like, anti-drug assembly, and the fucking video they showed alongside of it was fucking what I've done, like, just everywhere. You couldn't escape it. So I am still slowly working my way back into, even all this time later, working my way back into being able to actually enjoy Linkin Park again. And it's like, the problem was I was on that journey and then Chester Bennington died, and it's like, well, now I just don't want to listen to it because it's sad as fuck, you know? So it's been a process. But, you know, I mean, anybody that, like, my age is a fucking fan of nu metal. Like, you fucking love Linkin Park, most likely, but whew, they were everywhere. But they also had the fucking secret sauce, right? I mean, Hybrid Theory, it's going to be some people's best album of all time. It's at least in the conversation as the greatest debut album of all time. Like, in general. Like, there are not too many acts in the history of music, regardless of genre, that have had an album like that as a debut. It doesn't happen. Simply does not happen. Did I listen to new albums, Emily? I didn't. I gotta be honest. It was a little bit, I was like, I'm gonna stay at arm's length for a little bit. See how this works out. Also, you know, the are you not Scientologist stuff. Like, I'm like, I'm gonna stay at arm's length for a little bit, and we'll see where we end up with that. So that's been my experience there. For better or worse. But that has been my experience. Get them all is going to be up there. Like I said, I would have to fully focus on just that concept of what are my top 10 albums and completely put a pause on what we're doing right here for the next 10 to 15 minutes. And I don't necessarily want to do that, but also I do. But God, dude, like, I'm scrolling through Spotify and, like, fucking Black Parade from MCR. Like, fucking hell, man. Nevermind for Nirvana. Like, dude, like, there's so many good options. So many good options. It's crazy. All right, do we still have a first rounder? Okay, we're looking good there. We're looking for first rounders who have no information on them whatsoever. You could put any MCR album on the list. I don't know if I'd say any. I do like a fair amount of music from their albums, but I don't know if I'd say any. But I don't think they necessarily have a bad album, but, you know, I don't know if I'd go top 10 for any, like, all time. Like, don't know if I'd go that far, personally at least. Let's see. Let's keep rotating out these goalies, man. We need development. Keep updating a top 10 list, and I refuse to narrow it down from there. Top 10 questions are not the bane of my existence, but man, they're close. It's just such a difficult question, regardless of the subject. People have asked me your favorite music, favorite album, favorite sports individual, like, favorite hockey player. Like, dude, that's not an easy question. Sammy Paulson, we can't afford you. Sorry, buddy. I mean, in fairness, you'd be in the minors, but top 10 numbers, 0 through 9. Number 1, 4. Bobby Orr. Danny Severette, we don't really need you either. Reminds me MSI a few months back, looking at what they were up to and being horrified. Yeah. Yeah, there was some weird stuff there. Pondering which Metallica album would be in my top 10. That's fair. Favorite Dave Matthews Band. Favorite song. I gotta be honest. Dave Matthews Band is one of those acts where I'm like, okay, I try to enjoy them. It's not totally for me. The reason for that is the reason for that, you're 40 years old. You're required, like, I'm not required. One of my siblings was really into them, and I just wasn't. That's because you're on the boat, yeah. My issue with them is simple. Number one, best song is Ants Go Marching. But Dave Matthews Band has one of the worst songs in the history of time. If you can listen to so much to say, so much to say, so much to say, and just be like, this is my fucking jam, cool, but we are different fucking people. That is one of my all-time most grating songs ever. I cannot fucking stand it. Can't stand it. We've established this in the past. That is like Georgia-Florida line, Florida-Georgia line, whatever the fuck territory for me. Fuck that song. Just can't do it. And it ruins anything else. Almost anything else that Dave Matthews Band has ever done. Just that one goddamn song. I can't do it. Can't do it. God, top 5 MLB pitchers with the first name John. John Lesta. John Smoltz. John Stamos. John Cena. Whole lot of Johns. Oh, that's right. We did 2 weeks this time. We can actually just keep going. Stuck in a room with Dave Matthews Band, Blues Traveler, or Sister Hazel? Sister Hazel. We'll go Sister. Oh, you know what? Blues Traveler wouldn't be bad either. I would probably choose Dave Matthews Band last. But it might be Sister Hazel. But then again, You know what? No, Blues Traveler, because I can talk to John. It was John Popper, right? I can talk to him about his appearance on Roseanne. I can talk to him about his appearance on Roseanne where he jammed out with John Goodman. So just because I'm a fan of the original run of Roseanne, solely because of John Goodman, that's who we'll go with. Fuck, marry, kill the various faces that have been on the Sens logo. You see what I mean? Hinder walks into the room. Do you kick out? No, dude, Hinder can fuck off. I'm sorry. Hinder can fuck off. I am not having it. I am sorry. I'm white trash, but I'm not that type of white trash, okay? I am not that type of white trash, respectfully. Fucking Christ. The Cheaters Anthem. Insanity. No trade offers in a while. Yeah, because we never get goddamn trade offers ever. And I hate it. And I hurl jade it. I read Pearl Jam as I said that. I hurl jade it. Pearl Jam. Pearl Jam album might be in my top 10 too, now that I think about it. Ooh, now that I look at it, man. Outside Shot. There is a band that longtime listeners will know. I listen to a lot. They have 6,000 monthly listeners on Spotify, but it's a British band named Puppy. who I adore. And they have a 2019 album called The GOAT, and I think I have that entire album in my playlist. Ooh, Daniel Carcillo. Yeah, I mean, I guess we could take Carcillo. We do have Jean-Francois Jacques there for the same role, though. I'm going to say no. We'll keep our options open. Title still says the Leafs haven't fired you yet, and they still haven't. Because technically, they never did fire me. Technically, they didn't. We quit. So, you know, not wrong. Yeah, Crash would have Tal Bachman in the top 10, for sure. Who you hanging out with? Sugar Ray, Hootie, or Lou Bega? Ooh. Ooh. Give me Hootie. Hanging out with Darius Rucker sounds like a good time, doesn't it? That sounds like a good time. Hanging out with Mark McGrath does not sound like a good time. Did you see the tantrum he pulled when someone called him sugar gay? That is an all-time YouTube video. Gotta go with Lou Bega to ask which continent he hasn't fucked on. There is no way Lou Bega hasn't fucked on every continent, including Antarctica. There's no way. That dude wrote Mambo No. 5, man. He might not have wrote it, but he at least performed it. You mean Legacy Motor Club investor Darius Rucker? Yes. In which case, again, case in point, hanging out with Darius Rucker would be fucking awesome. Because there's so much you could talk about. There's so much you could talk about. That guy's done a ton. So yeah, definitely Darius Rucker would be on that list. Oh god, I'm still scrolling through, man. I'm still scrolling through. He has the worst version of Wagon Wheel, but he's cool. You take that back. Darius Rucker doesn't have the worst version of anything. He's got the best version of everything. Because it's Darius fucking Rucker. Oh, man. All right. Hootie. All right. Cullimore in for Gladwish. We just keep trying to play goalies. Him, Seven Dust, and X Ambassadors are the three bands I will never have something bad to say about. What an interesting collection of performers. Also, shout out to Seven Dust, an immensely underrated band. Immensely underrated. God, dude, there probably would be, like, would it be fucking Hypnotize would probably be in my top 10? Oh, man, fucking, I got to the System of a Down Hey, Brett Festerling, the GOAT. Got to the System of a Down portion of my, my playlist. I should have claimed Brett Festerling, honestly. I really should have. Oh, man. Tom Petty, though, with Full Moon Fever. That might be top 10. What's the easiest Britney Spears song to have sex to? Definitely not one from when she was a teenager. So, we're ruling out... we're ruling out a good amount of them. At least some of the hits. She's so lucky. Boy, Crash, what the hell do you think about yourself then, huh? God damn. So yeah, we're certainly, I gotta be out, we're ruling out Oops, I Did It Again. Even In the Zone is a bit it's a bit questionable. I'm not having sex to Hit Me Baby One More Time. She was like 17 when she sang that. No. There's just something inherently weird about it. It's like, nope, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. Womanizer. Womanizer is probably up there, though. Should place any Britney Spears song with Spice Girls. The correct answer to your question, Crash, is honestly probably Breathe on Me. Probably. Or Gimme more. Just saying. Shout out to Heaven on Earth as well. There you go. First question was John Mayer. Who the fuck listens to John Mayer? What MCR song is the least depressing to fuck to? I was going to say the most depressing is probably Foundations of the K because it's about 9/11. No. It's probably the right answer. That is probably the right answer for least depressing MCR song to have sex to. Ruling out teenage songs, you mean you haven't had sex to a Kid's Bop CD? Can't say that I have. Can't say that I have. Foundations of the K is the perfect fuck song. I mean, I guess if you're like super into Deftones, it is. God damn. Oh, God. What a time. How did we end up here? How did we end up here? God damn. We all know Toogie has sex to Morgan Wallen. I'd rather chop my dick off than listen to Morgan Wallen, let alone have sex to one of his songs. God damn. That guy might be the most obnoxious douche in music today, right? He's up there. He is up there. All right, Gladwish, you're getting the bump up because Lacert is hurt. Big MGK song, Sex Have. Oh, God. I'd have, I gotta be honest. Like, I think an MGK song would be more of a mood setter than anything Morgan Wallen related, where all he does is sing about how oppressed he is. But it's okay. He had that one song where he kind of sort of took accountability for how shitty he is. Fuck that guy. NHL released a video for the finals featuring Jelly Roll. Jelly Roll is the white Snoop Dogg. And I stand by that statement. Jelly Roll is the white Snoop Dogg. In that, he will not say no to anything. Brand deal, appearance, does not matter. He will be there. Does not matter. Best Randy Newman song to get head to. The intro to Monk. Jelly Roll sucks. I mean, I share that opinion, but if somebody likes him, by all means. You got a friend in me. Oof. Oof. Best physical action to engage in to Purple Rain. Dancing in the rain, brother. You ever gone outside and danced in the rain like you were 8 years old again? That's sex for the soul. Trade deadline, by the way, we are 25, 29, and 9. What's our rep at? Still a 100. Can't improve our scouts. How are we looking stats-wise? Because I think our goal, as always, was to make the playoffs, but I don't think that's really going to happen. Yeah, we're 27th in the league. Our goal better not be to make the playoffs. We are currently 16 points out of the playoffs. So we're cooked. The trade block. I want younger players. I don't want veterans. Maybe prime age players is fine. I don't want goalies. Team surplus is offense. That's fine. We're willing to trade away later picks. I am not willing to trade away prospects right now. Yeah, I mean, we'll see if we get fired by the Oilers, but, yeah, I don't really plan on moving prospects right now. So, yeah, this deadline is going to be likely about us selling. Like, our record isn't even that horrific. It's not good, but it's not horrific, but everybody else is just that strong. So, Ty, our contract with Toronto was up. Chad said spin a wheel to determine years that we asked for and then what team would give us an offer from there. So that is what we did. Guess we'll look at AHL stats first, where Colton Freder is leading the way. Can I see NHL stats? Can I? Can I? Goodness. By the way, I didn't talk about this earlier. Crash made an allusion towards it though, and I wanted to mention this too. Just so that it's well documented, right? Nobody can be confused from here, right? Ignore my fat face for a minute. The wall behind me for years has been set up in that pattern. And apparently, there have been people stupid enough to not recognize that it's set up that way for a reason and has been that way for years. So if you are still somehow confused about the fact that my woke propaganda has been behind me this whole time, I don't know what to tell you. It's been that way for literal years. And has been the subtle message to say, hey, you're going to be all right here because we don't put up with ignorance. What do the numbers mean? That's for me to know and for you to find out, brother. You don't need to point it out, you propagandist. I know. I'm a big old propagandist. Franco wasn't there before. That's true, but the color slots have been the same for years. 4 years. And I still can't believe that somebody was like, you're woke because you... What? Anyway, best entrance song to have sex to. Edge's theme. Actually, that's not true. Mark Henry, Sexual Chocolate. That one. Taylor Hall has 60 points in 63 games with 36 goals. Eberle's up there. Penner, Hemsky. Hemsky's been a bit disappointing. Need a King's purple sweater? I wanted the Kopitar. Ooh, Payarvi. Viscera. Yeah, we've had some disappointing performances this year, man. Payarvi with just 19 points. I might have to see if he's able to be sent down. And then defensively, Suter, Whitney, Blum. I've had a couple of different Kings jerseys over the years, but I'm happy with the Kopi. Neither goalie's been that great. Lacerd's been better. Payarvi sucks. Who saw that coming? We'll adjust the lines post-deadline here. But yeah, just in case somehow people were always just like, oh, what? Like, people who are like, man, I've watched your stuff for a while, but you're so woke. Like, brother, it's been that way. I started saying brother more recently than, like, becoming woke. Like, thanks to Reaver for that, by the way, you fuck. Can't stop fucking saying that. Even my wife's like, why do you say that so much? Yeah, I just love the people who are like, when did this happen? It's like, a while ago. I can't get any trade offers, dude. I can't get any fucking trade offers. This is nuts. Nobody wants our players. Because when I think of gay pride, I think of the Rangers. As you should. As you should. No Rudy Gay jersey, I know. The wall is a color other than white. Utter woke nonsense. Just confuse people and tell them you designed it like the color wheel. They'll go look, right? So. BlackBerry Messenger crashed all... Yeah, yeah, BlackBerry's gone under. I got to switch to iPhones. I mean, we do have very little cap space, so it's not really surprising. If we can't pull off any trades right now, then we can't do it. There we go. Okay, Buffalo, let's talk. Michael Weber, boy! From Marc-Antoine Pouliot in the 6th. It's not great, but we have been trying to trade Mike Weber, who's fine. Marc-Antoine Pouliot, you know, fine player, nothing special. 6th round pick is kind of whatever. But Weber's got an extra year on his deal. He's making $2 million as a third pair defender. We need to cheapen up that spot there. So we're going to send Mike Weber to Buffalo. where he once was before. So we'll see you later, Mikey. Boston is also calling. Blum and Huselius. Okay, we'll have to talk about this one. The Carlson Sens jerseys fit because that's an incredible lovers to enemies team. So Jonathan Blum is 26. He's just a dude, right? He's a dude. He's been playing second line right D for a second pair right D. Huselius, we'd love to get something for. His deal's about to expire. Scott Jackson is a dude. He's a dude. He's got 3 years left, though. He's cheap. Dmitry Kasparaitis. A defensive potential. He's huge. 63 overall, 21. So a long shot prospect. And then Ryan O'Mara, former Oiler. Okay, that's also not a major deal. We do get Jonathan Blum off the books, but what would we do? I mean, Jackson would just replace Weber, and he's almost as good. We'll take that. We'll send Huselius and Blum to Boston for Jackson and Kasparaitis and O'Mara. That's fine. That's fine. That works for me. That works for me, and we'll go best lines. The very least, we're mixing the team up a little bit. Let's see, what else? 4 offers. Let's go. Pittsburgh. Fire sale is on. Penner and a 5th. Oh, boy. So this is the last year of Penner's deal. 2.4 mil. You know he's going to ask for a lot more next year. He does have a pretty good history going here in terms of stats. The return would be 26-year-old Carson McMillan. He's a dude. Victor Bartley. He's the dude. And 20-year-old Justin Draper. He's a dude. The fact we'd have to give up a 5th-round pick in that deal is crazy. I mean, they're trying to rob me blind on this, basically. I'm going to say no to that. That's not worth it. They're just trying to get Penner for pennies on the dollar. Washington wants Matthias Lindstrom, Yannick Hansen in the 5th for TJ Trevelyan, Brett Sterling, and Alex Giroux. That's also a no. They're just trying to drop some AHLers on me. No. Buffalo's calling again. They want Payarvi and Lindstrom for Corrente, Tyler Mort. Mort would have to be very good. And he's not. That's also a no. Those trade offers have been pretty disappointing. Carolina wants Lindstrom for Emerson Clark. Lindstrom's a 75 at 23. Still has offensive potential. He's never going to be a great skater. Emerson Clark is a 67 at 22. No. So yeah, like the teams know I'm in kind of fire sale mode, but man, these offers have been brutal. Montreal's calling. They want Austin Levi. 23-73, a bit of offensive potential, yeah. For Uraj Majdan. 23-72. He's got a bit more potential. Sure. Levi for Majdan. Get into Matt Carl. We'll take that deal from the Habs. The next song in your playlist after this one is playing. How long are you lasting? It's Woman by Wolfmother. So, there you go. There you go. We drafted Suchi in Toronto. I tried to get him back earlier. They weren't having it. Pittsburgh's calling again. Ooh! Yes, sir. Lindstrom, a 5th and a 7th for Pittsburgh's 1st in 2015, and Victor Bartley. There we go. Lindstrom was a free agent signing. 75 at 23, does have A- offensive potential, but we take that trade. We take that trade. Thank you very much, Pittsburgh, for a first rounder. Let's go. Whew. That's huge. That's a big trade for us. We got one offer left from St. Louis. Alesh Hemsky, Magnus Pyarvi Svensson. For St. Louis's first in 2016, Dougie Hamilton and somebody named Kavanaugh. Hemsky's got 3 years left at 5.7 mil. He's 31. He's been a little bit disappointing this season. Magnus Pyarvi Svensson, 79 overall at 23. He still has promise, but he's been pretty bad in his first NHL year. Funny that Edmonton actually had that pick for Perron. Did they really? Who did they take? 2015 NHL draft. Who did they take? See if I can find Barzal. Excuse me? Oh, you're right, because then the Islanders picked it up and it became Barzal. Yeah, the Griffin Reinhart jump up. That's insane. That's insane. I hate that. Dougie Hamilton, 74 overall at 21. Athleticism's never going to be too crazy. Defense and offense, not bad. This comes down to Rich Kavanaugh. Is a 64 at 22 years old. He is from China. That's got to be a no. That's got to be a no. As much as I'd love to have that first, I'd do it for Hemsky, but adding in Pyarvi as well, no shot. No shot. I don't think we're taking that because we don't have to deal Hemsky right now. Tempting, but no. We got 1 hour left. 4 more offers. Kings are calling. 32-year-old Ryan Whitney. 1 year left after this at 5.5 mil. 86 overall at age 32. He's still putting up points, but not quite like he did last year. For LA's first rounder this year, and Rick Ralston, the Rick Roll, who is a terrible prospect. Terrible. So it's basically Whitney for a first. I'm going to say no because Whit has an extra year left. Much like Hemsky, we don't have to do it right now. Carolina. Jesus. Dustin Penner and a 6th. Again, Penner is on an expiring deal, and he's going to ask for like twice as much money next year. For Tyler Borstmeyer, 65 at 22. Yuri Mogilny, 61 at 20. 64, now 84 months. I misread that. The J.J. Moser, Nick Jalmerson sub-anniversary from Bagel. Bagel, thank you very much. Welcome back. I'm glad you look at NHL jersey numbers now all the time for that, which is nuts. We have Nick Delorier, who's nothing crazy. And then Casey Sanford. Gotta be honest, we probably need to move Penner, but this is a whole bunch of nothing. That's just a whole bunch of nothing. But we're probably losing Penner. I'm going to say no. I'd rather keep him than trade him for garbage. St. Louis, oh man, I said it, and now they're tempting me. Hemsky for Hamilton and Kavanaugh. If you take out Kavanaugh and give me your first rounder. Hemsky for Dougie and a first. They didn't do it. Dallas is calling. Hensick is just kind of a dude at this point. I'm going to say no for Witt. We're going to keep him for at least one more year. Is there any way? Is there any way? Heverly's going to be an RFA. I think Gagne is an RFA. Suter's deal is up. We didn't get a single offer for Suter. And I don't think we're going to bring him back for that money. Who needs a defender? Boston. Suter's value is very far up there. But their best prospect is Ryan Murray. Oh, God, man. A lot of prospects start off with just too low of an overall. Buffalo. Parker could be nice. 23 and a 77. He's still got A's, though. If not him, Ola Hanula. 78-23. Why was Chara in the minors? Because he's not that good anymore, unfortunately. And he's okay. That's a hell of a lot of cap they're burying, though. That's certainly a choice. Which means he was on waivers at some point, or they've played him there all year. Parker, Hanula's okay, but is there somebody better? Colorado. Silas? Ooh, Steven Silas could be good. Steven Silas could be good. Alm is insane. Oh my God. 9th overall in 2011. Never going to be a good skater, though. I mean, we already traded them Shea Weber back when we were in Nashville. Can we do Ryan Suter for Steven Silas? No. Was worth a shot. Just trying to see if we can get something for Suter. Obviously, modern day, it would be very easy for me. Is there anybody looking for athleticism that I missed? Atlanta. But their surplus is defense. We could try with Anaheim. Cody Ceci. He's okay. Obviously, modern day, it'd be quick and easy, right? Just trade finder and do what you got to do. Voracek would be great, but that's not going to happen. Dallas. Kyle Hope? Kyle Hope. 71 at 21. It's okay. It's not amazing, though. Suter. Very, very difficult to find the right trade for us. Nashville. I mean, O'Reilly sat out the entire year. Austin Watson could be interesting. I think they've sat out Ryan O'Reilly like 2 years in a row. It's kind of nuts. Could we get Ryan O'Reilly for Ryan Suter? They'd be too close to the league max for the cap. It's so freaking tough to pull off trades, man. Oh my God. It's like you made it to the cup final last year and you're like, oh, we got to be careful with the cap. Yeah, it's not exactly a winning attitude, is it? Islanders. Calvin DeHaan? He's okay. What about Clementiev? Rangers. What do the Rangers have? Nothing. Ottawa. Riddle? Man, there just isn't anybody that looks that good. got to be somebody else. We can at least send an offer to, right? Toronto. I mean, getting Granlund could be nice. He only went up a point in the offseason, though. That's a bit disappointing. Disappointing. Okay. Vancouver. Yeah, Vancouver. Kubina? Roman Kubina. What about Anton Rodin? Rodin's not bad if he does get better, but... And then Washington. Man, Nuge is insane. Turns out drafting Nuge would have been a good idea, and they got him like 10th overall. Oh, there's Globkey, who we didn't take before. We could go for Abraham Globkey. What about like Globkey and a 7th for Suter? No. Can I see Dallas? You can see the very top players. So to be honest, we're not going to be able to pull off a trade for some of these UFAs. Yeah, those are Dallas's top players right now. Suter needs to go for anything. It's not going to happen, man. Those AI trades are so damn tough to pull off. It's crazy. All right, well, it was still an effective deadline for us. We traded Lindstrom, a 5th and a 7th for a 1st. Picked up Juraj Majdan for Austin Levi. Blum and Huselius to Boston. Mike Weber back to Buffalo. Johnny Boychuk, my goat! I'm absolutely claiming Johnny Boychuk, dude. Probably my favorite player, like, ever that I don't actually have a jersey for. Let's call up Shalamov and give him some time. All right, so defensively, who the hell do we even have left at this stage? Who the hell do we even have left? So we got Whitney, we got Suter. We still got Plant. Jackson replaces Weber on the 3rd pair. Persson was also a lefty. Blum is gone, so Motin is there, which means we call up Johnny Boychuk to replace Blum. And then Bartley's a lefty, so he definitely won't be playing either. We could just try to send Persson down, but 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have quite a few defenders. Honestly, Bartley's not going to get any better. Let's just see if I can call him up in a minute. Forwards. Pouliot and Amara. Johnny Manchuk. All right, well, they're both two-ways and grinders. So if we go best Lions, it is going to be Penner, Hall, Hemsky, Payarvi. I did want to see if I could send down Payarvi because he wasn't exactly crushing it. We cannot. He's on a one-way deal. Okay. Payarvi, Eberle, and Gagne, Cogliano, Horkoff, Hansen. All right, that just is what it is. Imagine building a team based off of hockey hair and deking skills. I mean, the hair could work, but, you know, franchise, it wouldn't work long-term, right? Unfortunately. All right, and then defensively, yeah, we're going to have to send Persson down. If we lose him, whatever. Yeah, okay, we lost Persson on waivers. It's not a big deal. So again, Penner, Hall, Hemsky. Gagne with Eberle and Payarvi. We'll put Payarvi up with Hall and Hemsky just to see if that changes anything. I don't think it will, but we'll try it. Let's see. Well, there we go. That's the defense from there. Glover, Shalamov, Chalamet. All right. Yeah, we got a couple of defenders that are playing forward. Fair enough. In OKC, that is the team for the rest of the year. At least we got Johnny Boychuk, and we'll see what happens. Our GM rep went from a 100 down to an 89, so the AI wasn't too happy with some of my moves, apparently, but we moved out some players. We got an extra first-round pick. I mean, I'm not upset at all about what we just did. But yeah, it's tough to tell, because the game doesn't tell you when you make a move that was actually bad in the game's eyes. We did not need Marek Zidlicky. Thank you very much. Good old Marek Zidlicky. Zidlicky. Oh, goodness. Only way we make the playoffs is if we go on a crazy winning streak in the back half, last month of the year, and especially, too, if we, if those overtime losses can save us, but I don't think they will. Try not to sneeze. Apparently, there's another top 5 goalie in the mix, by the way. Apparently, there's another top 5 goalie. We'll just leave Glover in. Shalamov doesn't need NHL time. Unless, the other guy gets pulled out of the game. Havak has made the team. Is he even ours? Bedrock Havak. I don't think that guy's ours. You can call more in there. Yeah, Collimore in there. Thoughts on Matthew Highmore hitching his horse to the Hamilton Hammers? Excuse me? The hell did you just say to me, you little shit? What does that even mean? Does that just mean that Matthew Highmore signed with Hamilton? Is that all that means? Hopefully that's all that means. He signed in Hamilton. Okay. Neat. Shout out to still professional hockey player Matthew Highmore. What a guy. What a guy. Francois Lassert's back. That's good. He'll probably get the rest of the games this season, because Glover's played quite a bit now. Ay, 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 ay. We'll do that. Alright. Yeah, that's pretty much it. We just gotta see it through and hope they don't fire me. Need your wrestling expertise on something I tagged you on Twitter. Okay. As long as it's not modern WWE, you should be okay. Let's see. Monday Night Draft defunct pay-per-views. Hold on. It's the type of question I normally don't give a rat's ass about, but I'll be nice. Especially because this team sucks ass. Matt Lombardi for 3.6 mil. Nah, we're good. Thank you. So it's a draft of defunct WWE pay-per-views. This guy, Armageddon, One Night Stand, Judgment Day, Cyber Sunday, Bad Blood. Oh, for you, so King of the Ring, No Mercy, New Year's Revolution, Unforgiven, No Way Out. Who won? I mean, hands down. Hands down. I mean, like, it's not too bad, but, like, just getting King of the Ring alone is insane. Yeah, that's a win for you, champ. Well done. Well done. Well, the season has ended with us finishing at 32, 38, and 12. Our owner wanted 4 more wins and is apparently quite disappointed in me. Suck it, nerd. Look at what I had to inherit. 27th out of 30 teams in the league on 76 points. I mean, we were 18 points out of the playoffs, man. The West was strong this year. God damn. How did we do, though? How did we do from a stats perspective? From a stats perspective, how do we do? Forwards, Hall led the way on 68 points. Eberle not far behind. You got Dustin Penner up there. Hemsky, again, was a bit disappointing. Gagne, pretty good. Jannik Hansen outscored Magnus Pajärvi Svensson. That is not good. And, of course, the fourth line was kind of worthless. A lot of pims. Defensively, Suter, good year. Whitney, we might be hopping off the Suter and Whitney train at the draft. Boychuk, 5 points in the 18 games that he played. Jackson, of course, played 83 games because he had played for the Bruins. Glover and Lesertz. It was definitely Francois Lesertz. Crease, but he missed time due to injury. Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, a decent year, but missing our goal, like, who knows? I don't know if they'll fire me after 1 year, but we did kind of put them in a good spot, even if they were to fire me. John Tavares led the league in points with 105. Maybe we shouldn't have left Toronto. Then it was Crosby, Gaborik, Stamkos, Ovi, Zetterberg, Filatov, and Bobby Ryan. Top goal scorer was Crosby. And then Michael Grabner. Marian Gaborik, Bobby Ryan, Tavares, Kovalchuk, Giroux, and Parise. For defenders, most points, Dion Phaneuf. Man, we shouldn't have left Toronto. Cam Fowler, Tyler Myers, Cody Franzen, Alex Edler, Michael Dozzato, Shea Weber, boy, let me tell you, and Anton Strawman. 14 goals for Thomas Hickey and Ron Hainsey. Winningest goaltender, Pavelec and Mason, tied at 41 each, and the shutout leader was Ilya World is Humongous Big, Brizgalov. Like Bear and Forest. Janus? Is that your name? Jaroslav Janus? Jaroslav Janus, but still. For the rookies, 54 points for Sergei Koltsov. And Nuge on 51. It'll be one of those two, unless there's another crazy goalie. Oh, there were crazy goalies. Benjamin Cons. Josem Eriksson was the number one in Toronto. Janus. Jake Allen. I think Hari Satari. I think a goalie is going to win the Calder. Based off of what we've seen from this game so far. But yeah, disappointing year that we couldn't turn this team into a playoff team. Reps down to an 85. We are able to upgrade the amateur scout again, though, which is nice. I mean, if Edmonton fires us, it'll definitely be a mistake. But yeah, for those who voted playoffs, you lose. Good day, sir. And or madam. All right, forwards, nothing there. Defense, we got at least 2 greens on that. Top 5 is good. Top 10 info's looking okay. We need more info on Platt. Let's go 1 week for Platt, see if we can get those details. And take it from there. Detroit did make it 13, but Minnesota did it 20. So the way the playoff format worked at the time was that there were 3 divisions per conference. And as long as you won your division, you were one of the top 3 seeds. That is why Minnesota made it. Is because they were a division winner. So, I like that format to at least reward division winners, but yeah, it could result in some weird outcomes like that. I remember that's still bullshit, yeah. I didn't mind division winners. I just didn't think they should have been a top 3 seed. But the idea of making the playoffs, cool. But yeah, like automatic top 3 seed was a bit weird because that would create some weird playoff matchups. Let's see, we're looking okay there. Anybody else top 10 that we don't have a ton of info about? We're going to Switzerland for the week. Well, if Edmonton doesn't fire us, I think we'll be in an okay spot. Like, we know that we've done a good job of getting some extra draft picks. Turns out Donovan wasn't actually that good. Ooh, shout out to Schweden this year. Rest of world, nobody too crazy that we know about. Top 10, top 5. Top 10, top 5. Everything's looking okay there. Watch you end up back in Toronto. You never know, right? Well, rest of world we could take another look at. I think we do need to prioritize anyone that's projected as a first rounder that we might not have any info on. Let's go QMJHL defenders for a week. I mean, Toronto is in the playoffs still because Mike Brown just got injured, so. All right, goalies were okay. U.S. defenders, we look all right. First round's looking okay there. Let's get a little bit more information on Finnish forwards. Toronto eliminated Islanders, dude. The Leafs are going back to the conference final. I shouldn't have listened to chat. I should have stayed. I should have stayed. That's brutal. Let's go League of Defenders. There's only 4 of them. Watch the Leafs win the cup or... Nope, Buffalo just eliminated Toronto. 2 years in a row, we have left the team only for them to go to at least the conference final, if not the outright cup final, and lose, which is kind of crazy. Doris, what's up, dude? I am doing well. How are you? We'll look at that Kazakhstani defender. That should be fine. Try to get Suchi back. I will try. I mean, hey, we might end up in Toronto. I might not even have to try to get him back. We just might end up there. All right. Old McElhaney from North Korea. That's the way. All right. Let's go in reverse order. Anybody in the second round that we don't at least have some info on? Let's see. We're looking okay there. Switzerland's okay. We may have to start looking at third rounders. Ah, there we go. Extravaga defenders. Jets don't exist here. They sure don't. The Toronto Marlies have won the Calder Cup. We built that prospect pool, damn it. All right. Your cup winner in season number 5. The St. Louis Blues. They went Blues. Will the Oilers be dumb enough to fire me after 1 season? Doesn't look like it. Thank God. 85 rep. Where are we at here? Because obviously we haven't done the full 5 years. 48%. So we got to have a decent offseason to stay on our 10-year track. Get a couple extra points there, if we can. Yeah, Blues win the cup. I think the first Western team to win in this timeline. Art Ross Trophy went to John Tavares. Tokarask wins the Hart. Dude, it always goes to a goalie. Norris to Cam Fowler. Tavares wins the Bing. The Calder to goaltender Benjamin Cons. It's been a goalie 3 out of the last 4 years. Conn Smythe to Jake Allen as a rookie. Always goes to a goalie. Vezina to Tuukka. Selke to Alex Steen. Ted Lindsay to Crosby. Rocket Richard to Crosby. But the St. Louis Blues beat the Buffalo Sabres in 6 games. As an 8... Man, the Blues winning the cup as an 8 seed? Imagine. Imagine. Play Gloria. I fucking hate that they had to beat the Bruins in the finals because everything else about that run I would have been so on board with. It's crazy. Lindsay Winter Setaguchi. It did happen, yeah. Goalie retirements. Francis Kessel. Clinton MacArthur. Jose Theodore's gone. Craig Anderson. Yara Halak. Budai. Jason Bakashawa. Hecht is gone. Drury. Hanzu. Sotheby. Steckel. Antti Mietinen. Marion House is gone. Mike Greer. Fernando Pisani. Patrick Eliash. Paul Correa. Stefan Veilleux. Greg Zanin. Saric. Markov. Derek Morris. Colin White. Stefan Robida can retire to the island. Mitchell, Corvo, Exelby, and others. Okay. Well, we know we still have some dudes we'd love to get rid of. Our scouts, like defenseman Platt, center Murray, left wing Kearns, center Olsen, and defenseman Bourdon. We'll keep that in mind. In terms of who goes to the trade block, Horkoff's deal is up. Let's be honest. Whitney, Hemsky. Whitney and Hemsky are the big two right now to make sure that we have on the block before we head into this draft. All right. NHL 27 wish list. Sound of scrolling the ground. Yeah. Honestly, I don't like making wish lists. Now, normally, it's because, I'll be completely honest with you, right? I don't like making wish list videos for two reasons. Number one, a lot of the times I already know what's coming, and I don't like making wish list videos where it's like, oh man, I hope this happens, even though I know it's not happening, or I know it is. I just don't like doing that. But I also don't like making wish list videos in general because I don't like getting my hopes up with sports games anymore. You know? I'm kind of just cool with not dealing with it and just being like, all right, let me just see what the game is and I'll enjoy it or not for what it is. You know? It's almost like a not wanting to get my expectations up type of thing. Okay. We have the 4th overall pick and the 18th, thanks to Pittsburgh. But I mean, to answer the question at least slightly, like, what do I want to see in NHL 27? I want to see franchise mode further fleshed out. Like, that's the number one thing. I want to see a change to... And I will say right now, I legit do not know a goddamn thing they are adding for NHL 27. I can say that. If I did, I'd at least say I did, but say that I can't disclose it, which would be true. I legit don't know anything. Love to see franchise expanded. Would love to finally see the attribute system get overhauled. Like, it's mostly stuff for offline. I'd love to see the AI improved because, oh my god, both playing and even watching like AI versus AI is atrocious. You know, like, there's quite a bit. Steve Downey for Robert Nilsson. Okay. Well, we got trade offers here. 5 of them. Who do we call first? Yeah, let's talk to the Coyotes. Hemsky for Roman Bartek and Matt Schmaby. Schmaby? Bartek, 20 years old, only a 58. Schmaby is just a third pair defender. Absolutely not. Terrible trade. Pittsburgh wants Hemsky for Luke Paulson. 22 years old, 78 overall. Not bad. His athleticism will never improve at a crazy rate. And Jeff Walker, bottom sixer. I don't think Paulson's enough. Don't ask me what number Smobby were. Ranger, ooh, it's Whitney for a first rounder and Rob Scuderi. I didn't see how good or bad the Rangers were this year. I'm guessing they weren't insane. But moving on from Whit now in case he regresses a bit in the offseason, Might not be the worst thing in the world. We get rid of that cap hit now. Get a first rounder this year. Instead of Rob Scuderi, I don't know if they'll want to give up a prospect. They probably won't. But they have so many goddamn prospects in this range. It's kind of nuts. What about Ryan? 70 at 19 for Stan Ryan. Only going to get better defensively, though. It's not great. That is not ideal. What about Vaus? Taylor Vaus, nothing special. Jorgen Tarnkvist, nothing special. It's pretty much, do we want to get a first round pick? Alakowski from what, Montenegro? Do we want to get a first round pick for Whitney? Brizgalov. What about Stasiak? Also, McKenzie? So many dudes, just their overalls are too damn low. Yannickin. Look at me standing still like a mannequin. Brandon Galvin. Fuck. Whitney for a first rounder, huh? Last year of his deal, he's 32. He might start regressing as soon as this offseason. Was down to 36 points this year from the 49 the year before we got here. I just don't know how good or bad the Rangers were, and I have no way of checking. None of these prospects were all that insane. Ryan was probably the best of the bunch. Hand him the pink slip. Got him. It'd probably be Brizgalov or Stasiak, if not one of these options here. I mean, that tough guy Donnelly, his defense isn't going to get any better. Or at least not crazy. I mean, he is just a big dude. He's fast as hell, though, for a tough guy. It's just a menace. Calvin, I don't really like. Yannickin. Don't really like Yannickin. What the hell, man? The Rangers are such a weird team. Toby McKenzie. Rob Flick, former Bruin. It's a bald man. Actually, he just has really light hair. He's okay. I mean, he could be an NHLer. If you give me Rob Flick instead of Rob Scuderi, I'll do it. Then why the fuck did you send me the deal in the first place if you're too close to the cap, idiots? Toronto, 27th pick, it said. Nick Palmieri and Ted Bramanis. Palmieri is an 80 overall at 25. Not bad. What about Bramanis? Andrew, what's up, dude? 63 at 20. That's not bad. It's not bad. It's just not amazing. I'm going to say no. Last offer is Dallas. They have the 13th pick in this draft. They want Hemsky for Enver Leeson and Fabian Brunstrom. That is not going to happen. So, yeah, the big trades aren't going to happen yet if they do at all. First round, let's do it. I should have gotten that first, more than likely, but it is what it is. Tamara, Zetterberg, and McMorrow are gone. Who's left? So the good thing is that top 5 goalie is gone. So the guys left in the top 5. Platt. Okay, so our scout really liked Clarence Platt. Do we trust him? Do we trust our scout that 20-year-old defenseman is worth it? Otherwise, Kelvin Acker, 7.5 for offense and athleticism. Defensively, Chuck Heward. Dude, that guy's a giant. Holy shit. And athleticism-wise, Heward and Acker look like the best, too. But second and third round projections, we could take a little bit of time. I think we'll trust our scout here. We'll take Clarence Platt with this first pick. He also said Murray, Kearns, Olsen, and Bourdon. I swear to God, I thought that was going to be Karl Malone. Let's trust the scout on this first one, just to find out. We'll take Clarence Platt. And the next pick, it's kind of a freebie. Next pick is a freebie. I'm going to go for Acker now, just to make sure we get him. The good old Cacker. We have 2 second-round picks, 4th and 30th. Who knows what we would have gotten with that. Honestly, even with that Rangers pick, like, I don't know. I don't know if that would have been worth it or not. Maybe would have been, but there weren't too many guys. It would have been probably an off-the-board pick. 5 more offers. Toronto's calling. Whitney for Palmieri and Emerson Edom. He's kind of cooked, though. I'm going to say no. Whitney for Palmieri is not enough. That is not enough. Rangers are calling again. Hemsky for a first next year and Brandon Prust. Prust is just the dude, right? He's a tough guy. He's just the dude. We could invest in the Rangers being poor next year. Hemsky has term left. $50 points yet again. I'm going to say no. It's too big of a risk. Kings are calling. Hemsky for Greg Frazier. He's okay, but he's already 23. And Nick Hjalmarsson. It is Fury. Hjalmarsson's just kind of... I'm going to say no to that as well. Hemsky, it's got to be a lot, because he still has term. Detroit. Hemsky for Andrew Ladd and Marco Sturm. I'm going to say no, just because of Sturm's age. Although, how good is Ladd? 82? No. Final option is Pittsburgh. Taylor Hall. Nope. Nope. Immediate no. Okay. Who else do we have? Who else do we have? Jonathan Saga. We could take a risk on. Who was that other guy we were tempted of taking there? It was Heward. Definitely take Heward a bit later on. Smolinski. Smolinski looks pretty good. Couple of 7s there. Only one's confirmed. If we could get Heward later on in the round, that would be pretty good. Yeah, Smolinski is not bad. There's also Serge Lefebvre. But he's not as confirmed as Smolinski, but he could be a little bit better. He's a bit more risky. And then we get into the risks. We will go for Rod Smolinski. And then that next pick is an obvious one. We will take Chuck Heward. Make sure that we get him. We got 1 pick in the 3rd round. Trades haven't been too crazy today. Pittsburgh's calling again. Taylor Hall, nope. Montreal wants Hemsky for Benoit Pouliot and Chad Kolarek. No. Nope. Anaheim. Hemsky for Brett Degon. Degon. Ooh. 67 and 21. Not bad. And Vic Lindros. Fortunately, he's a bit more of a long shot. That's not terrible for Hemsky. At least it's 2 actual prospects. But again, I just got to say no. It has to be an offer I cannot possibly refuse for Hemsky. Alex Petrovic? No. Damn. All right, third round. Who do we have? Are there any goalies that are interesting? Probably just Nick Phillips. And we know we don't need a goalie, so we won't go that direction. Forwards. Was I accidentally sorted by WHL only? No. All right. I mean, Murley or Saga would be just the shoot for the stars approach. There's also Riley Byrne. Could be pretty good. Could be pretty good. Lopatin, Saga, McIver. I think it's going to be Riley Byrne. We're going to feel the burn. It's a little bit early, but we'll make sure that we get him. One trade offer from the Sharks. Hemsky for a first and a third. That's the most tempting offer for Hemsky yet. But man, he's still got time. 50 points. Not yet. Not yet. It is very tempting, but not yet. Now would be the time to take the risk on Jonathan Saga. Ollie Valin's also out there. He's okay. Yeah, maybe not. Yeah, now's the time. We'll take the risk on Jonathan Saga from the Vancouver Gigantes. Yeah, nobody's calling us now. We turned down too many offers today. Next round. Ollie Valine might not be that bad. Looks like it's a lot of other kind of best guesswork. That's a big-ass Estonian. Andre Lopatin. I mean, Morgan Murley might just be worth the risk, right? Shoot our shot, hope for the best. We're at that point of the draft. Got a couple offers. Montreal want Whitney for Pouliot and Kolarek. No. Pittsburgh want Hemsky for Walker, Cramarosa, and a third. No. Okay. Who else might just have crazy skill that we got to risk it on? Looks like Lemieux or Lopatin. We'll go for Lopatin since one of them is confirmed. Big-ass Estonian. And we do not have a 7th rounder. One more call from Pittsburgh. Hemsky for Bowl and Walker. No. I will not let the AI rip me off. Not today. I would like to think the draft was okay. I at least want to look at those results. Our GM rep actually dropped. So we're back down to 4 phones instead of 5. Is what it is. I mean, that's kind of disappointing, but how often were we actually... I think it happened like 1 or 2 times we actually got like 5 offers. So, not too worried about it. All right, how do we do? Looking at this team, goalie-wise, we got Lacerte, who's up to an 81. Qualify him. First overall pick last year, Spencer Golden, does not need to be signed right now. We can stick with the youth of Shalamov and Gladwish. A little bit worried about Gladwish at this point, but keep the offers low. Defense. Suter's deal is up. Plant still an RFA. Motin is still an RFA. Bartley UFA will drop him. Solentrop. Jan Nicholas. Can still improve defensively. Keep him around. Cody Soul, keep you around. Rich Folk, keep you around. Chuck Heward, 73 overall at 19. Not that great. He's huge, but not that great, unfortunately. Morgan Murley, also, I mean, not horrific, but not great. So, yeah, a couple of the risk picks on defenders didn't quite work. Ron Susi, we're going to drop at this point. That's C potential. Sorry, buddy, you're out of here. We're aiming higher than that, because if he's not great, he's 6'8". Riley Byrne, also pretty average. Lapatin, yeah, very similar. Platt was a B potential, but man, he's got a ways to go. So, I mean, our scout wasn't wrong that he's got a high ceiling, but it's going to take him forever to get there. Marjamaki is also huge. No real reason to sign him. Right wing, Stortini's up. Hansen's up. My God. Celine, Donskoy, Majdan. Fukafuji's a C-. We'll drop Patrick Celine. We'll drop Donskoy. We'll drop Majdan. Klein, I don't plan on signing. Right? Only a C potential, not that crazy. Payaravi will qualify. Tony Rayala, we can drop for now. Bates is a 74 at 20, so he's looking okay. Philippe Cornet will drop. Keep LaRose. Yuntila's got to go. Durno was from last year. That is okay. Let's see. Come back through our team really quickly. Daz, what's going on? How are you? It's Taz. Smolinski was a B-. All right, I mean, we had a decent draft at first glance, just nothing unbelievable. Frazier's deal is up. Horkoff is cooked. E potential. Thank you for your service, Sean Horkoff. Get out of here. That's an easy decision. Saga was an okay overall out of the gates. All right. So centers, Frazier. I feel like we can sign any type of player like him later, so we'll do that later. Saga as a C potential. I might hold off. Same for Tamer. Carson Dubchak's already 24. Honestly, I kept some of the defenders, and I kind of regret it. We'll keep Dubchak. Don't need to sign Acker, but he's not bad. Sauer, don't need to sign him right now. Penner, how much do you want? 5 mil? It's a good thing we didn't trade Dustin Penner. That might be the best contract in the league. That would be a steal. We can drop Jacques for the moment. We want to sign Preston Bates to his ELC. Durno doesn't need to be signed. Sweeney doesn't need to be signed. Stortini we can drop. Hansen we can drop. If someone's a UFA right now, I'm cool with them going. We want to leave our options open. Even Ryan Suter, to be honest, like, I'd be cool if he left. Be like, Peach, Vogt, I shouldn't have. Oh, I can actually still release these guys. Cool. Plant can stay because of his rating. Motin will drop. Can't do this with the modern games, but yeah, you can just change your mind. Sweet. Let's get rid of some of these dudes. Turns out we didn't really need. Jamie Bishop's on an ELC. Can I buy that out? 4 years, 100K? I mean, the roster spot's probably worth it, but... And Paris Hogan sucks, too. I don't know why the AI signed those guys. If we were to buy out Paris Hogan, 100 grand for 2 years, you know, let's do that. What I think of Forza? I like it a lot. I'm still playing it a little bit in some spare time. Like if I just have like 10 minutes, I'll load it up and mow down a bunch of trees. So I'm still loading up pretty much every day and checking it out, but I don't have like that one specific goal of what I'm doing on the game. So it probably doesn't make for the best streaming game for me. Eat off cliffs. Basically, yeah. Penner signs, Bates, and Platt. Let's go. Raver, what's up, by the way? All right, so goalie-wise, RFA. Don't need to sign Eagleton for now. Defense, we'll wait to see what happens with Plant. Signed Platt. Okay, I think we're looking all right. We will have a lot of roster spots available, and we have a fair amount of money available as well, which is really nice. Because we were right up against the cap last year and still missed the playoffs. Because, of course, we did. We're very good at that. Very, very good at that. All right, I've updated our block. Well, I don't trust you to do that. Whitney is the big name that could go. We're interested in defense. We want draft picks. We'll be an open book for the moment. Team surplus is probably athleticism. Only interested in moving later picks. Open block from there. Okay. So getting a look then. Wow, our rep dropped from a 100 to a 64. I mean, really, it was like an 85. I don't know what I did wrong aside from just rejecting trade offers. That's just one of those things. I have no idea why our rep dropped that badly. Not a clue. That's harsh. All right, we'll try to get the money down for the cert. Can wait from there. So, defensively, we got Whitney as a lefty, Plant on the right side, Jackson on the left, Boychuk on the right, Colin Suelentrop on the right, Jonas Brodin on the left. Falk won't be good enough to play. Okay. Hemsky. Going over this again. Very much not a center. He's the only right wing we have signed right now. Then, of course, we have Taylor Hall and his 75 face-offs. Do want to get this team set up at least. Penner. Power forward, 72 face-offs. Payarvi is up to an 80. Not great. We're being honest. Not great. Preston Bates, not quite ready for prime time. Then the centers, Gagne. Another playmaker, 71 face-offs. Eberle, again, 85 face-offs. He's the center for us. Cogliano is still going to be here. 71 face-offs for him as a two-way forward. Marc-Antoine Pouliot is here for the moment. 74 face-offs for him. Ryan O'Mara is also here. 78 face-offs for him. Jordan Wheel. Screw that guy in Edmonton who refused to let us fleece. Yeah, basically, right? That feels like what I got punished for. You turned down bad trade offers. How dare you? Like, that's exactly what it feels like at this point. Okay, so we have a general idea of where we're going to go. At least I think we do. RFAs this year. Of course, Lacert. We really don't need a goalie. Defensively, hello Tyson Barrie. Dominic Schlumpf. That's a lot of RFA defenders. Holy shit. Again, I don't think we'll get these guys, but in case it does, give us credit for at least approaching them. Adam Polasek. Derek Holden. Can go for him. Bjorn Krupp. Son of Uwe, perhaps. Rasmus Rosanen. Nelson Bramanis. Is this the guy at the Leafs we're trying to deal us a bunch of times? Brandon Gormley's insane in terms of value. Dmitry Kulikov is also insane. Shane Rover. Try to bring him in. Teppo is that guy. I think the Leafs picked him up too, right? Nashville, not the Leafs. Ryan Ellis. Cody Soul. He was ours. Yeah, we'll just send him a deal anyways, cheap. Dominic Schlumpf. Don't know if we want to go for the big RFA as we've done in the past. We'll see. Because for a defender, it would be Dmitry Kulikov, who was insane in this game. 41 points last year. That would be 1, 2, 3, and a 1. And then Ryan Ellis did not play last year because Nashville couldn't afford him. That would be a 1, 2, 3. I mean, 2 first-rounders, a second, and a third for Kulikov might very well be worth it. Let's see, forwards. Definitely going to have to put in an offer for Fikov. I don't think we'll get him. Spencer Asuchak. Again, I don't think we'll get any of these guys, but we will try. Michael Latta. Alex Berzai. Ooh, I think Belzile played for the Mariners, right? You know, he played for Laval. Former Coyotes draft pick Brandon Gormley. Indeed. I have seen Brandon Gormley play numerous games in his career. Ole Jensen. Kalle Yarncroke. I don't think any of these will go through, but it's worth a shot. Matthias Obergauer. Joey Hishin. It's a shame. Injuries just totally ruined his career. Daryl Alakowski. Bill Darby. Watson's going to be too expensive. Gabriel Bork. Go for him. Carl Klingberg. Go for you as well. Arvizars. Bubnik is expensive. Adrian Riddle. See what you got for us. Ashton Saulnier is not very good. Marshall LaRose. I guess I don't have room to offer anybody else a deal. You have too many outstanding offers for me to feel comfortable. Whoops. Didn't know that was a thing that could happen. Oh boy, that might completely screw me over in this free agency period. I didn't know there was a maximum amount of offers you could put out there. Well, I need answers then pretty damn quickly from these teams about whether or not they're matching. Let's see. Hey, we got a fifth phone. Let's go. 16 players either accepting or saying, hey, I'd love to be here. Marshall Rose has been tendered an offer by the Ducks. Yeah, we'll just match it. That's fine. I don't even know who the fuck that is. I don't even know who the fuck that is. I wonder if it's tied to your rep. Good question. I don't know the answer to that. All right, let's get the offer out to Dmitry Fikov there. Also, Abraham Globke. Who else? Carson Dubchak was ours. You know what? We could bring the old Dubski back. Why not? Victor Semenov. We'll try. Mika Hall. Son of Essa. Paul Sorelli. Not very good, but we can try. Carl Balostic. Would love to get you back after we drafted you. William Wallen. Adrian Riddle, we already went after. So that's that. So really, like, the only big RFA to go after is Kulikov, because Gagne is ours. Actually, it's a lie, because Evander Kane is out there, too. What would the cost be for Evander Kane? A first and a third. 36 points last year, 67 the year before. So 1, 2, 3 for Kulikov. Eberle's ours. So we're okay there. Or a first and a third for Kane. What do we got for UFAs? Not that we can really afford to take a goalie right now. 87 for Niemi. Potential. Nobody's so crazy. I got to make changes. Defensively, Zepnik Mahalik, Brent Burns, Shea Weber boy. Potentials, also nobody that's insane. Lane Warbowski is out there. It's also Andrei Shishkinov. Andrei Shishkabob. Let's go for Shishkinov. And let's go for Warbowski. Dude, there's no way that was John Scott. That's crazy. John Scott made it to an 80. Mahalik as a free agent could be nice. It is pretty pricey. And this Johnny Oduya. What about for forwards? What do we got for potential? Quite a few B minuses. Anybody around a 70 that's not 25 like Eric Odell? Tommy O'Donnell? Could be worth it. Taylor Vause. Jonathan Johansson. Go for Jorgen Tarnqvist. We're just cleaning up that prospects list. Robbie, probably Kiolfi. Might be just Ciolfi. Mickey Sardarot. Man, we're getting all the Italians. And Michael Belanger. And then Darian Jerzinski, former Portland Pirate. Okay. UFA forwards include Patrick Hornqvist, Wojciech Wolski, David Booth, Martin Erat, Umberger. So again, RFA, Kulikov, Gagne. I mean, if we look at this team right now, we have a lot of skill players in the mix. A lot. All the former Yotes I'm seeing, they're all over the place. So defensively, right now we're looking at, like, we need a bit more of a two-way game with Cogliano on the third line. We don't have too much else going on there. And then fourth line, we probably have Ryan O'Mara and Pouliot. Top six. We're doing the math here. Top six includes Hemsky for sure. As a playmaker. Jordan Wheels, probably the guy on the outs, is a healthy scratch. Eberle's got to be a center. Eberle has got to be a center. 85 faceoffs, right? It's a sniper. So tough call. Maybe Penner in the top six. Then Hall, Payarvi, and Gagne. So realistically, we need bottom six help more than we need anything crazy for forwards. As nice as Evander Kane If we bring him in, he replaces Pyarvi. Hornqvist, what are you? He's a sniper. We already have Eberle and Hall. Hornqvist doesn't fit. Wolski's sniper. David Booth can go fuck himself. So a first and a third for Evander Kane isn't a bad shout. Gotta be honest. Would Erat work? Maybe. I'm focused on top 6 at the moment. I don't think he's a skill player. So maybe, especially when Kadri's looking for 7 mil, Evander Kane sub 5. It's pretty good. That is pretty good. And that could replace Pyarvi. Maybe even Penner. Long term. Yeah, UFA, we don't need snipers. Defensively, I mean, if we're going for Kane, we can't go for Kulikov or anybody else there. But UFA, that's where Mahalik is, Burns, Weber. Like, we can definitely get the defensive improvements we need. So I think we will make an RFA play. And it's going to be for Evander Kane. I don't know what team he's actually on right now. I mean, you would presume Atlanta, who drafted him. I don't know for sure. Let's double check what's going on with Evander Kane. He is still on Atlanta. He's definitely worth a first and a third. What's Atlanta's cap situation? 8 mil. Fuck. That's not good. But you know what? We will, one more double check here. Compensation. Yeah, I mean, 8 mil is 1-2-3-1. We will offer Evander Kane a deal. If it gets matched, that's fine. But we'll try. It'll be a first and a third for Evander Kane. We'll see if that goes through. And then forwards. Erat can definitely... Well, he is a lefty. Cogliano can take faceoffs, though. I mean, Erat does want like $4 million. Jesus. Let's look at defense first. Zebnik Mahalik, 44 points as a defender last year. He is a righty. We do need a top righty to play with Whitney. He could be the guy. Burns had 8 points in 15 games last year. He had a lot of AHL time. What the hell is going on there? And then Shea Weber. Do we reunite with Shea Weber? And Johnny Oduya is the top left defenseman. And Oduya is not looking for that much money compared to the other guys. Foster, Martin, Weidman. Just keep Evander out of casinos. We'll be good. Mahalik might not be bad. Shea Weber's only 29. Weber is already kind of dipping in athleticism a little bit. Do we go for Zebnik Mahalik? Obviously, Burns is the best skater of the bunch. Has the best passing. Weber does have the cannon of a shot. Maybe we try to reunite with Shea Weber boy. Maybe we try. Colorado and Atlanta is also... Okay, we only have 16 mil. I thought we had a... Ooh. We need to wait to see what happens with Evander Kane before I can do anything else. Because we have those RFAs still, too. Not good. Darby staying in San Jose. Whitney for Olesh and Gale. I'm going to say no. Not getting Polasek. Not getting Klingberg. Bork. Yeah, I mean, we pretty much knew we wouldn't get any of those guys. That's okay. But that does mean available cap has jumped up quite a bit. Pro Scout calling. Okay. It didn't tell me anything, but I'm glad he called. Pro Scout on the line. Okay. Probably just that we're going to get a trade offer. All right, we still haven't heard back about Kane. Weber's gone, but Burns and Mahalik are still there. I'm going to go for Burns because he only wants a 2-year deal. Mahalik wants a lot of term. 28 mil. Let's see if we can bring in Brent Burns. And then lefty, unfortunately, Oduya is gone. Paul Martin is out there. John Michael Lyles. Feder Tootin. John Scott. We could bring in John Scott for dirt cheap. I think we do that. See if we can bring in John Scott. Are we going to get Evander Kane? Then we got to focus on our own RFAs too. Side to accept, side to accept, happy to accept. Belostic went elsewhere. So did Trzynski. Okay, nothing from Kane yet. Whitney for Walker, Ferentz in the 7th. No. Okay, RFAs, nothing yet. All right, Kane has accepted, but we don't have an answer yet. That is fair. John Scott is signed. Still no answer about Evander Kane from Atlanta. Brent Burns has signed. Whitney and Lacert for a first. No. Hey, do you want to trade your franchise goalie to us? No, I don't. And Evander Kane is going to stay in Atlanta. That doesn't surprise me. Trade or decline that as well. So contract-wise, again, Lacert needs to be signed. We'll continue to let that price drop. Plant needs to be signed, although he is now the second best right defenseman behind Brent Burns. We'll continue to wait for Plant to sign. And then Payarvi is looking for way too much money. Gagne and Eberle. We're going to keep waiting. See if they keep dropping their asking price. So, we got to be a little bit careful with the money that we hand out. Defensively, Jonas Brodin might get a hell of an opportunity here. Unless we go for like Paul Martin or John Michael Lyles. But then again, John Scott's there too. I think we're okay defensively. It's not going to be amazing, but it'll have to do. Because we still need 3 forwards. We still need 3 forwards. Kunitz. Kunitz would fit with Cogliano. Stortini. I mean, he's a tough guy. He could come back. Don't know if I want him on the 3rd line, though, with the PIMs he takes. Ryan Malone. Brian McGrattan, another tough guy. Chris Kelly. Oh, that's right. I was thinking about Erod as well. He wants so much term, though, man. 3 years at 33. Let's go for Chris Kunitz. I feel like he would work really well. Try cheap for Erod. Problem is, they're not, from my experience, they're not very receptive in you trying to lowball them, which is problematic. Taylor Pyatt doesn't work. Danny Briere won't work. Freddie Sjustrom doesn't work for what we need. Tomasz Kopecki doesn't work for what we need. Honestly, maybe we do just go for Stortini again. A little bit dangerous, but he could work. Give him 3.5. I don't want Martin Erat for 4 years. Let's go for Stortini. I can't afford to pay Chris Kelly that much to be on the 4th line. I need a fourth line left wing who's not expensive. That is where Freddie Sjustrom could come in. How many other 79s are there? The answer is yes. Jean-Francois Jacques, who we did have last year. Sammy Paulson. Sean Avery. Fuck it. Let's get angry. Are the Oilers in a good spot?
I'm just
Yes, but also. Shout out to Tourette for the follow. What a name. Yes, but also we don't quite know yet. Jonas Brodin from Matera. No. Brodin might make this team. Get out of here with that nonsense. Sources tell me there'll be a deal coming our way shortly. That's fine. Eberle has accepted the qualifying offer. Kunitz went elsewhere. Avery's accepted, so say hello to fourth liner Sean Avery. And Zach Stortini is there as well. So I need a third line left wing or center. Erat's still there, dude. He's just asking for too much. What's our cap space? What is our cap space? 19 mil. Waiting for Gagne, Plant, and Payarvi. So we probably have about... Yeah, we do have a fair amount of money. I just don't want to get stuck with Martin Erat if he's going to start regressing. But he would be good for what we need. So would Paul Gostad. He only wants a 2-year deal. I am going to continue to try to... you know what? It's got to be Erat. Let's just spend it. Let's just spend it. Let's just spend it for Martin Erat. It'd be Erat, Cogliano, and like Stortini on the third line. Ooh, Saga a fourth and Murley for Eager and a fifth. How many years left on our deal? 4. We signed a 5-year deal, I'm pretty sure. All right, I mean, Saga is okay. Murley's okay. Third rounder, and then Ben Eager. You know, had they sent this to me sooner, I might have taken it, but we already signed Avery. You know? We already signed Avery. I probably would have taken that a week ago. Whitney for Tikhonov and Gale. No. Martin Erat has signed. Well, there it is. So he'll be on the third line with Andrew Cogliano. And Alex Plant has signed as well. Leaves us 15 mil. Got 5 contract spots left. We still need Gagne and Payarvi to sign. Gagne wants just under 5. Payarvi wants 3. Okay, so we do have a fair amount of cap space, but... You know, Zebnik Mahalik is still out there. RFA-wise, Gagne's ours. Kadri and Ellis are expensive as shit. Kadri doesn't fit the team. Ellis would be interesting. 1, 2, and 3 for Ryan Ellis. Mueller doesn't really fit. Then there's Kirill Kabanov, who also doesn't really fit. Ryan O'Reilly. What would it be for O'Reilly? Second rounder? Don't really know how he fits. That might take like Avery out of the lineup. What about UFAs? Mahalik is still out there. Hornqvist doesn't fit what we're looking to do. Really can't afford to go after Mahalik at this point. Ryan Parent as another left D would be interesting. Keith Ballard as a veteran. I think I'm just tempted because we have money. But just because we have money to spend doesn't mean we should spend it. You know? But I mean, Ryan Ellis would be interesting, but we did sign Burns. Watson would be interesting, or O'Reilly would be interesting, but we just signed Martin Erat. I think we're okay for the moment. If some of those dudes are holdovers at the beginning of the preseason, then maybe. Source tells me this deal heading our way soon. Whitney for O'Brien and Dougie Murray. No. The AI tries to cheese you with like these 2-for-1 trades. Whitney and Saga for John Negrett and Baldwin. No. Lacerte for Fiddler and Falk. Terrible offer. No. I will not let the AI rob me blind. Gagne for Kearns, Sherdev, and Keith. Horrific. Horrific offer. Just brutal. Gagne is signed. Whitney and Brodin. Ooh, okay, hold on. Hold on now. Whitney and Jonas Brodin. Brodin is a B- potential. He's a 75 at 22. He's not quite ready yet, but he's not bad. We know Whitney's entering the last year of his deal. What about Philip Reichel? Shit. He doesn't really fit the team. Also, he's going to get better defensively, and he's a playmaker. And then Brian Burkhoff is already regressing with athleticism. Accept every trade offer challenge with the team win 20 games. That is a very, very good question. Cogliano, Byrne, a fifth, and Murley for Kyle Beach, Oscars Bartulish, and Matt Halischuk. Beach as a power forward could potentially replace Pyarvi. How good was Riley Byrne? He was okay. I mean, we just drafted him this year. He and Murley were just kind of fine. Oscars Bartulish is kind of third pair, depth defender. And then Halischuk, fourth line. So basically, get rid of Cogliano, open up space on that third line for somebody. Oh, let's get Kyle. I gotta trust Pyarvi. I don't want to, but since we didn't get Evander Kane. First round pick for Whitney. For the moment, we're going to say no. If we're bad and not in a playoff spot, we trade Whitney at the deadline next season. We are getting quite a few offers, but nothing too crazy. Nothing too crazy. Ben Eager for a fourth and Murley. I'm going to say no just because we don't need Ben Eager. Again, if they offered that a while ago, we could have taken it, but no bueno. Pouliot, a fifth and a seventh for Kiziuk and Halischuk. No. Don't want. Lacerte for Curry. No. Lacerte for... No. All right, we got to adjust the block at this point. We're getting cooked on these offers. They're so bad. They're so bad. Open block is a bad idea. What do I want? I want to move offense in exchange for athleticism. What type of picks do I want? Early rounds. Who do I want? I don't want goalies at all. Who am I willing to trade? Not really willing to trade goalies at all. Yeah, stop giving me offers involving goalies, please. Oh, I'm not used to the way the menus were ordered previously. Deal coming our way soon. I hope it's not trash. I hope it's not trash. Dude, Zebnik Mahalik is still out there. Dustin Penner, straight up for the German hammer, Dennis Seidenberg. I love me some Dennis Seidenberg, but Penner is on an unbelievable contract. It's so good. Awful deal for Whitney. Awful, awful deal for Whitney. It's like they hope I just hit the wrong button eventually. Yeah, dude, just terrible. Like, they send offers like humans do. Oh, let me just pair a couple of mid players together and maybe the value will equal out. They play, or they send the offers like people play franchise. Case in point, Whitney and Penner for that? Absolutely not. Top prospect you have, maybe. Like, that's insane. What a terrible offer. Terrible. Just terrible. Absolutely terrible. All right, looks like the free agent offer or trade offers have finally calmed down during free agency. Thankfully. Maybe. See, I mean, we'll have cap space, but didn't have the best way to spend it. Again, if Mahalik makes it, we'll probably just sign him because we can. Unless we are stuck in a simulation loop. Which we might be. We might be stuck. I'm going to hit stop sim and see if it does anything. Well, it does autosave quite a bit, but hopefully we're not stuck. That would be nice, but we might be. It didn't like that I changed the block, you know? It didn't like it. Well, we'll see if this loads at all. Don't know if it will. Actually, let me check something really quickly. Here, you can get hit with the Cena background for a second. Also, I'm trying to decide if I switch to something else tonight. Do I want it to be TEW or a bit more of Batman? Don't have an answer to that. I want to play both, because of course I do. Yeah, I think we soft locked it. I didn't even do anything. I was just trying to simulate, man, and we soft locked it? You gotta be kidding me. How do I always do this? I break games without even trying. This shit's nuts. Well, we'll hope it's saved. That's all I can say. We'll hope it's saved. And I do want to play a little bit of Lego Batman, I think, so we'll see what happens for the Oilers and if we can continue on our path. But yeah, hopefully, whatever the hell is going on here, it is a sign to switch, definitely. So, you know, we'll do that. But yeah, we'll definitely, we'll continue with this tomorrow because I am still having fun with this. I mean, we're basically at the halfway point, right? Like, if you think about it that way. So, turn one Xbox off and turn on the other. But yeah, we'll see. I am having fun with that. It's interesting to play a game that is now that old, you know? It is interesting. Oh boy. Well, maybe we switch to a little bit of baseball instead. Franchise, what's up, dude? I know you've been dying for some Wario. I was gonna switch to some Lego Batman, but if you're desperate for the road to the show with old Wario, I don't have an issue switching. As a thank you for the raid. Always love raiding into a seizure warning. But yeah, we just finished up with some old school NHL. And like I said, I'd be down. Although we do have the Happy Pride Batman. Technically, I set the wins record, but lowball is least wins, not the... That's awesome. I'll check out some Lego Batman. All right, cool. I will say as a warning, first and foremost, again, franchise, thank you for the raid. Anybody that stuck around for the raid, again, franchise, hell of a dude, hell of a streamer. So a lovely choice there. I am a couple of chapters into this game. Lisa, thank you very much for the primer as well. My goodness. I am a couple chapters into this game. So if you are, if this is a type of game that you were looking to play on your own time, you know, here's your, here's your warning. Here's your warning. But in fairness, it's a game that covers, it's a game that covers, like, the movies and stuff like that. So, I mean, if you're a fan of Batman at all, you can't exactly get spoiled by what the game does, because you know the stories at this point. But, yeah, I'll give people that heads up. And again, franchise, thank you very much. I always feel bad when someone goes from sports to sports, and I'm like, oh, I'm actually switching away from the sports, but, you know, that is what it is. Let's go for it. It has been a couple days. We've been on that big NHL 11 kick, but I'm ready to pridefully kick some people in the face and solve some crimes. We took down Mr. Freeze last time. We said, not today, Victor, you villain, I guess. I mean, his whole thing is like, hey, my wife's dying and I want to find a cure. He goes about it the wrong way, but I understand. You know? I understand.
Have you thought about patrolling
You know.
I'm sure they'd appreciate the help.
All right. So we have Happy Pride Batman. We got Nightwing over here. We're looking okay. Lot of stuff to do on the map, of course, but I'm not worried about most of it. I'm really not worried about most of it. I might clean up the map in my own time, like I said, but there's just so much to do, and I respect that the ability is there, but oh my god, is it time-consuming. Deep V-neck. Oh, dude. Look at it. Look at it. That's the deepest of V's. And then, of course, Happy Pride. I do love how many skins there are for Batman. There's a lot of options. I mean, for every character, really.
If you need directions, let me know.
Brother, I invented this city. Think I need directions. Doing in a deep V hoodie when. You know what could happen? Is there? Where is this supposed mugging? Can't trust the cops, man. Oh, there's a mugging. You get there, nothing going on.
I have a couple of notes.
Nothing. Alright. As we go through the streets. Oop. We're fine. Dude, we got representation. I've never seen a Lego character in a wheelchair. That's awesome. Also, I can see in your leg holes. That's weird. That's cool as hell. Cops in Gotham are chocolate. Excuse me? Oh boy, don't turn into me. Thank you. God, we gotta go all the way to a different part of the city, and I have been very lazy with unlocking fast travel points, so it's gonna take a minute. Saw it a few nights ago. Right? Alright. To
You take me to all the best places.
the bat signal. To start chapter 5. Leg holes. So, how else would you describe it? You know? Oh, boy. Oh, for those that missed it, though, if you haven't played this game, there's a part where there's a villain that, like, attacks you with, like, ketchup and mustard, and you can step in puddles of ketchup, and you'll leave little square footprints of ketchup as you walk away. Maybe my favorite part of the game. Chapter 5. Who we going after next? Oh, motorcycles? Oh, okay. I mean, we are still kind of waiting for Joker's big return. He starts off as Jack Nicholson Joker before turning into Heath Ledger Joker. Kind of waiting for him to come back. He's got a nice little montage of some crime solving. Just, you know, getting close to Commissioner Gordon's daughter. Barbara, be careful. He's dangerous. He's a young man on a motorcycle. He's not to be trusted. I do wonder. Batman lore spoilers from 40 years ago coming up. There he is! It's Heath Ledger Joker. I do wonder
Why are we here again?
if they're gonna do the thing with Barbara.
Surprise! Happy birthday!
Oh, wow! I was not expecting this. Thank you, guys.
Okay, folks, if I could have your attention, please.
Yeah, sure, Morgan Freeman.
We're here to celebrate the team at Wayne Enterprises. Bruce?
Ladies and gentlemen, we give you the answer to Gotham's energy crisis. The clean energy device.
This was dropped off at the police headquarters, addressed to Batman.
Is that thing safe? I
No.
know, right?
Yeah, here we go.
Who is that?
Surprise! Hey, Batman. You want to play Bat and Mouse? We always have so much fun. But where to start? Here's a tricky little clue. I'm gonna rob the bank! On your marks, get set.
I'm gonna rob a bank.
Done to deserve this.
She's called the Tumbler. Just go.
Hey, we got the tumbler finally. Let's go.
Go get her. And happy birthday.
That's cool. We finally got the tumbler.
Let's head to
Hell yeah, look at this
Stop,
thing.
Joker.
In Lego form, no less. Oh my god. It sounds insane, doesn't it?
Immediately. Office is in serious trouble. Requesting backup. Over.
Alright. Let's go take out the... Oh, really quickly. Do we have... skin for this? Yeah. Oh, let's go. The beauty. Okay, how many skins do we even have? Toxic Waste. Showbiz. Ooh, the ninja looks cool. Gothic. Also looks cool. We love some purple. Groovy. Ice Age. Nautical. Glitch. Okay, Glitch looks kind of cool, too. GCPD. Futuristic. Flower Power. Fiend Life. Festive. Kind of like Festive, too. Filthy Rich. Fire Breather. Construction. Clown. And Beauty. Give me the purple. There we go. Give me the purple for the tumbler.
If you want to travel around faster,
Be quiet, Alfred. I'm in a car accident.
They've got these things called brakes. Just saying.
Brakes are for nerds. We must save the bank. Hiya!
Joker doesn't waste any time. He must be here already. We're here already?
All right, let's fight some people. Oh, I hit money to withdraw. Oh, I gotta visit the ATM first. Thank you. I just accidentally punched Nightwing too. Oh, don't kill me! Don't kill me! Don't kill me! That is a lot of people. Take out the dude with the RPG last, if we can. Ow. I love that they have a needler. Brakes are for libertarian cops. Wouldn't it be the opposite? Wouldn't it... Oh, no. Wouldn't it be the people that do not want to be treaded upon? Tread upon? Treaded upon.
First the bad guys, then this.
Damn. like that guy. Right, no more Needler. It's the heart over here, right? There we go. Alright, you need to go away. Thank you. I'm gonna keep... Oh, okay.
Safe to come out? Boy, was I ever scared. Can I talk to you for a sec?
Yeah, you can, but I gotta visit the ATM real quick. They're giving away free money.
The Joker said he had a message for you.
Of course he did. Hold on. More free money. They're just giving it away. What's up, pal?
I know how I look, but I'm not with the Joker, I swear. He dressed me this way. Something about
He
sending
dressed
a
me this
message.
way.
Oh, right. Speaking of message, the Joker said if you rescued me, I should play this for you.
Hello, my winged adversary. I knew when it came to rushing to the rescue, I could always bank.
Oh, the jokes. The jokes. Okay. Okay, we're just gonna get goose chased around the city, huh? Okay, we can do that.
Especially when I'm around.
It's fine. To the construction sites.
What kind of twisted game is the Joker playing this time?
If you need directions, let me know.
Does he say that every time he gets in the car? I totally just ran over a woman.
Warning all units. Head to Gotham Village.
Brother, I'm dealing with the Jonkler right now, okay? You're gonna do some stuff on your own for once. I gotta deal with the Jonkler. Also, he said the construction site. How did I know it was this specific construction site?
From the message.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Get the high ground. Uh-oh. 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 It's fine. I mean, the rockets went off, but I don't think they saw me. Oh, rockets again. This is, very well defended. Not a fan of those drones. Alright, hold on. We go up.
I can't just yet.
Yes, I can, though. Just drop it on his head. Ow, he shot me. Okay, he saw me. Okay. Who else? Oh, boy. I gotta switch to Batgirl. Batgirl, please! Can we please take care of these drones? Thank you. These are horrific. Enough with the drones. Big freaking section, man. Okay. Oh, nope. Please don't fall. Okay.
No good.
What do you mean, no good? He's already looking at me. That's why. Okay. You know, I've had enough. Let's just punch. Let's just punch. It'll be fine. They'll blow each other up. I can't move. Oh, man. I might die. I tried to Leroy it, and it's proven to not be a very good choice. Oh my god, get the heart, get the heart. Okay, we're good. Holy. Okay, what are we dealing with? We need a Robin around, apparently. Nightwing, excuse me. I don't... Oh, okay. So I don't really know what it wants me to do. Now I do. Okay. That's not what I expected. No?
What's this?
Alright, hold on. I just gotta make a continued battery line, I guess. Whoops. I better be doing the right thing. I'm so smart. No, it's not a kid's game. I'm just a genius.
Thank you so much for getting me out of there.
You're welcome, not Joker. I like how he dresses them
Thanks
all
again
like
for
the Joker,
saving
though.
me. That Joker guy, he dressed me up like this and then,
And then...
oh! And then he said I should give you this phone. I
my
think
God.
it's been on hold for like 15 minutes or something. Here.
Those
take
enemies
this.
are so alerted right now. Delightful.
It was 23 minutes, but
Genius with a
who's
J.
counting? Anyway, it seems we keep missing each other, Batman. Such a shame.
Isn't it?
Hey, remember that place I threw that parade a while back? Sounds like a perfect meeting spot to me.
I agree.
The parade. That brings back bad
The
memories. but
parade?
Guess there's no choice.
I thought gay pride Batman loved parades.
Hey! How am I supposed to get down from here?
Let's go save the day.
Looks like an emergency in the East End. Seems like some
If
bad
we
guys
can.
are fighting other bad guys. Over.
The Tumblr is insane. It's just like the vehicle sound to it. This is nuts. Thank you for stopping right in the middle of the street, buddy. That's on you. You got us both killed. Damn Gotham City drivers. Pretty big frame stutter there, but also kind of loaded in without a screen, right? Back in the day, that would have been a 3-minute long loading screen. I love how we can just punt cars out of the way, though. And buses.
About your driving, I have a couple of notes.
Do ya?
Come in, anyone on patrol. Assistance needed and open out the door.
Whoops. Okay, you know what? A couple notes might not be the worst thing in the world. Never mind. Do these cops do anything on their own, by the way?
Oh, hey, it's you! I got a message to give you.
Don't be intimidated by my sign spinning. I gotta tell you something. Okay, so despite the attire,
I like how they're all in
I'm
different,
not
like,
one of the
Joker
Joker's
adjacents.
lackeys, but he did slip me a 20 to tell you where to find him.
Oh my
You
god.
ready to find out? I don't think you're gonna like it.
Yay, cutscene finally. Good lord, that took long enough to get there. Where is the Joker? Oh man, like full on cutscene too. Okay. Oh my god. I mean, this wasn't the trailer, but this is nuts. I mean, an interesting way to make it as if he's not blowing up a hospital, right?
Let's take a ride. Want to sit up front?
Not the hospital. What, are we playing Splatoon?
This is Commissioner Gordon. I want an APB out on that vehicle. And exercise extreme caution. Joker has hostages. Delightful, fluffy little hostages.
Oh, man.
Whoa! I noticed he didn't use any black paint.
He won't get far.
Poor Gordon. Dude, the humor gets you sometimes. But sometimes, I mean most times. Especially Gordon with the glasses. Get him, Brucey.
There's a Batman.
Bruce?
I know a shortcut.
Do you, Brucey? All right.
There goes the Joker! Up on the overpass!
Sweet. Sweet. Sweet.
Looks like the end of the road.
The Joker's world has no roads.
You gonna turn to the bike for it? I hope so.
Is he going in the tunnels?
How is he possibly faster than me?
Magnet for chaos.
I also can't shoot at it because there's puppies in there. Get back here, Jorkler. I won't let you harm those puppies. I don't know if I can catch him. That's a fast damn truck.
We can reel the Joker in like a fish with the grapple.
Snip, snip.
You'd think Batman would have had a tether that's made of a stronger material. The Bruce is on fire.
Are you okay?
No, he's not. He got hit by an RPG. And here comes the bike.
Goodbye.
We're not done yet. Hell yeah.
Glad you're okay, Dick. No problem, Bruce. Need a ride? Some birthday. Hey!
Oh, poor Nightwing. No respect at all. Alright, who do we know that's good at kicking people? That also rides a motorcycle. Ow, that guy's dead. Look at my little holes. Excuse me? Footholes. Footholes. Oh, I don't want to die. Is that my way of testing to see who's still awake? I'll never tell. I don't want to die. Chuck Palumbo. Chuck Palumbo is very good at riding a motorcycle. It's true. You will remember him.
Maintain speed. We can catch him.
Boy, I wonder if it's Talia. That'd be crazy.
Avoiding obstacles is faster than barreling through.
You don't say. You can't always avoid the obstacles, not Talia. There's a lot of cars. There's a lot of missiles. Cutscene. And okay, it kicks. Some would say they're super.
Hi, I'm just gonna... Let's see this little bat fly. Hang on.
Come on, Bruce, you can do it.
Frank, do you know her?
I wish.
I could find that exit. Yep, pesky exit. Where are you?
All right, then. This game's got everything. Stop the Jornkler. Ninjas can leap to different locations. Boy, who do we know that's a ninja?
Where did you learn how to do that?
I think you know.
Yeah, I think you know.
Attention. Oh, pity.
Hiya! Alright, that ability is really cool.
This Joker must get better henchmen.
What is this, like, accent that we're putting on? Oh my god, that scream, though. What is this accent that we're putting on here? Use a blow dart to make enemies go to sleep. Good night.
One small support and tower force. Oh, the cause in this case.
I don't like whatever voice we're putting on here. I really don't. Hello? Can I do that, please?
I did all the hard work. I can't make that jump.
Then we close the gap.
How do we do that? How do we close the gap? There's nobody to blow dart.
I don't think I'll be able to help with this part.
Okay, what am I supposed to do with Bruce? Hello? Am I dumb? Hello? How is this car still going? What did I miss? Because I don't understand what's going on, unless I'm supposed to go backwards. Do I go backwards to go forwards? Battering the truck there. Oh, it does have a little marker there, doesn't it? There you are. Up! She didn't make the jump. There we go. Hiya! 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 Please jump. Okay. Let's do it again. Hiya! Hiya! Let me get up there. Hiya. Can I make it over there? We're back to Brucey boy. Oh, Brucey's dead. They're not very good at grabbing ledges, which is a bit of a disappointment. Can I make that jump? No, I can't. All right, Bruce. Good old Brucey. Hold on. Do I knock this down for... Aha, yeah. We're figuring it out. It's 4 in the morning. It's fine. We're getting there. Hello? Here we go. Can I go over there? No. Can I go right there? Yes. Enemy alerted. I'd say so. I'd be alerted too. Do you see what the hell is going on here? burger car? Is that the literal Mark Burger van? Get blow darted, son. You too. Go to bed. Take a bath. Why can't I hop up? Yeah, we gotta use Bruce for something. Have trash. Oh god, he woke up. Hold on. Have trash. Joker's definitely gotten away, right? He is long gone. Oh, no! Oh, I was hitting B to roll, and it made me... Oh. Somehow, he is still here. So, if I were a game... Oh. I had a feeling it was going to tell me to build something. Just didn't think it through. Okay. You know, I don't remember this part of the movie. I don't remember this part. Not the puppies! So dumb. Oh, we almost hit him. We almost put him to sleep.
Hey, Tony! You put up them signs yet? Get off my case already. I'll do it. I'll do it.
Will ya?
Holy...
That's very nice, at least.
Done! You happy now?
All part of the plan.
You, gonna call for help or anything, or just leave him be? I got a gold brick out of it. We got Arkham Asylum Batman and Bronze Age. Or Arkham Asylum. I mean, probably Bronze Age Batman, right? Anyway, we're fine. That was a lot of cutscene. Lot of cutscene for that particular mission. Like, the most another. Batman's been reunited with none other than Talia. Well, way to spoil it. I didn't know who that was. Here I thought I'd find out.
Down the station for processing.
Oh, Joker's done again already, huh?
This is never gonna come out.
So much senseless destruction. I thought you wanted to save Gotham from all this, Bruce.
Who are you?
I thought you were the world's greatest detective.
Got him.
But how? You...
Died? No, Bruce.
Got him.
I survived.
Clearly.
So did my father's League of Shadows. I've been tracking them for years, trying to extinguish that.
So I guess you could say at
legacy.
one point you were taken.
Why didn't you contact me sooner?
I wanted to. I did. But being dead had its advantages.
Or are you dead?
The League's new leader. They're... Gotham's in danger. I tracked them here, but the trail has gone cold.
So, you need the help of the world's greatest detective.
I need the help of my friend.
Friend?
Where do we start?
Sheesh.
The ducks.
Best birthday ever!
Delightful.
League. And Gotham.
Man, Bruce just got friend zoned
this
so
time.
hard and he doesn't even realize it.
As I said, I lost their trail at the ducks. Let's go see what we can find.
Okay. Hope you can fly. Still can't get over how good this game looks. Like, obviously, right? Like, the current console generation, but, like, for a Lego Batman game to look this good. Like, even if it wasn't Lego and it was like, oh, okay, stylized a certain way, like, it just looks good. Alright. Batmobile. Thank you.
You're a better driver than you looked.
Wow. What do you mean I don't look like a good driver? Why are we making presumptions? What does a good driver look like?
This could be a trap.
That doesn't make
We
sense.
should be alright if we watch each other's backs.
Saying bats can't be good drivers is ridiculous. Look at that. I wonder if bats are associated with blind. I don't know what you're talking about. That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right at all. I think they can see perfectly fine.
Will we crown a winner tonight? Will they fail?
No good.
Don't you tell me about me.
Nearly there. Seems pretty quiet.
Too quiet.
Blue flower. Could be just a coincidence. Maybe there's another clue nearby. I think there might be something.
Follow the scent trail. At least I hope it's a scent trail. Who knows what this could be? Blue Rose Co-op. Hello? Oh, don't make me go all the way back. That's dumb. I didn't even do anything. Oh, stop. What? What am I doing wrong? Okay. Follow the buzzards. The scent. Hello. Dude, it just like keeps turning off and I don't know why. But then it lingers. What do you want me to do? I'm not the one turning off the UV vision. It just keeps doing that. And I have to follow the trail every time. Okay. I'm going this way. It's going that way. I gotta like follow the trail perfectly.
The League's insignia. They're here, all right.
If it's a league of ninjas, why would they leave a very traceable insignia? Just to,
Crates blocking the door to get
just to
inside.
shit, you know, just to
Need to
you know,
find
to
something to
take the
move
old
it out of
shits
the
and
way.
gigs. Just to take the shit. Alright, get into the shipping container. I didn't even see what the hell they were
Something
suggesting.
seriously up with that door. No way.
You were saying, Bruce? Alright, that's a different mission entirely. Oh, yeah. I kind of have that ability to do this,
That
don't I?
crate isn't going to just move by itself. There must be a way.
Kind of forgot about your whole ability, you know? Because we're not driving 100 miles an hour through a tunnel, destroying everything in our sight.
Ah, that's more like it. Now to look inside that crate.
It's a birthday party. Not a birthday
This
party.
has been here a while. What's this?
Hell yeah.
Wait, isn't that part of that horrible amusement mile place?
How dare you say that's horrible. We love Amusement Mile. It's delightful. Man, they are really making me just go, like, end to end of the map right now. And I am very much regretting not unlocking more fast travel spots. And I could still do it right now, but I
I
refuse.
accept that you will drive. For now.
Whoops. Whoops. There we go. On the road again.
Is this typical?
Hiya!
Winner tonight. Will they fail?
Clue Nobody cares about you. Nobody cares about the Clue Master. Nobody cares. We're gonna catch that jet stream and we're gonna fly. Car, thank you. Alright, back on the road. So much traveling.
Attention, all officers. Some kind of incident in Old Gotham South. Multiple cars are in a fumble.
I do wish that there was the ability to, like, turn off the police reports.
That tiny brain of yours.
You know, I get that that's how it works, but it'd be nice just to be able to tell the game, hey,
If you want to travel
there's no way I'm gonna do any of these missions right now, so don't bug me about this, please. And lady, we're cruising. I don't know what you're talking about. Look at the speed. Look at the finesse. The agility. The precision. God, we're going every borough over. Well, the off-ramp finally. Whoops. My bad. Just because I can.
There's an abandoned bike tunnel just by here. Crack it open, and you'll have another point to travel to.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Dead end. Damn it.
I don't believe you were meant to hit that.
I don't believe. Well, what depends on what the definition of that is. And hit. And believe.
Thank you for the lift.
Ugh, amusement mile. Not exactly my kind of place.
To the tunnel of love.
The tunnel of love is in here.
Oh, cool. All right. I didn't think we'd end up in the tunnel of love, but I'm all right with it. 'Cause now I get to destroy all this. I don't believe in love. Don't tell my wife I said that. Okay.
This seems familiar. It's a door puzzle like the ones back in Nanda Parbat.
It seems that some pieces are missing. Maybe they're somewhere close.
Okay. All right. You got a lot to do here. Fair enough.
Something tells me Service with a Smile left this place a long time ago.
Well, smiles are overrated, you know? It's all about frowning and resting bitch face, personally. Try not sneeze. So much stuff to roll through.
Better leave it to Talia.
I failed on the whole not sneezing thing. Apologies.
But I'm not most people.
I'm not like most girls.
One way to go, and that's up.
Sure, baffle. We got another big raid in there. Baffle. Hello, good sir. How was the stream? I will pause really quickly because we are a decent ways into this. So anybody coming over from the Baffle side of things, if you had any interest in this game whatsoever, you know, I would understand if you bail out. But thank you for sticking around for that raid, and thank you for supporting Baffle, another phenomenal dude and phenomenal streamer. Baffle, how was South Park? Look at you, also not doing something sporty. There's literally dozens of us sports guys who dare. Wrestling in South Park. Not bad. Not bad. Somp, what's up? Oh, man. Okay. We are climbing. We are climbing. Yeah, like I said, we are a decent ways into this game. I'm not sure how close to the end we are. But also, this game is based very much on, like, the films as the lore. So, it's tough for there to exactly be spoilers, you know? Oh, I got 3 out of 50. I really haven't been doing much in terms of the collectathon element of it. It's been going through the story. Yeah, I might even be done rolling around doing stuff here. But Baffle, I hope, like I said, the stream went well. Wrestling-wise, I would imagine it's,
This lever isn't going to do anything.
Oh, come on. I'd imagine that would be, the usual. Hello? Yeah, can you not moan like that? Thank you. Nope. Big cog.
Just gotta place 2 more.
This definitely isn't a game for children. Definitely not. Where was that other cog? Hello? Aha. Go, Bruce. Have some pride.
That's all of them. Now to activate the machine.
This has been a fun game, though. I'll say that.
And there's the missing puzzle piece, just as I thought.
Just a very, very chill playthrough. I mean, obviously in the Arkham vibe, but very unserious, which is nice.
Another piece of the puzzle.
Lot of poop jokes as well, I noticed.
Looks like one of the missing puzzle pieces is on that roller coaster. There must
Is
be a
it,
way
though?
to reach it.
Hello? What is... I'm so confused as to what it's even doing. Oh! Whoops. Well, yeah. By the way, if you hit water, you die instantly. Apparently bats don't like water. Who knew? Alright. Oh, yeah.
Hold the door and pull the coaster out at the same
Go over
time.
here, and then you go over here, and then, because you're a ninja, you can do that. No, you can't. Can we jump? Hiya! Nope. We can, but we're not supposed to do it that way. Okay. Yeah, Bruce, I'm gonna need you to let go of that. That would have been nice if it let me know that it was supposed to be in a proper order, but okay.
It seems as long as I hold this, the cage door will remain open.
There we go.
Good work, Talia. Now we can ride the roller coaster to...
Grab the missing puzzle piece. As a
I
friend
don't
of
want to
mine-
ride roller coasters. I don't like roller coasters. They're scary. Oh my god, it's actually going to make me ride the roller coaster this whole time. Cool.
What goes up must come down.
Down. Yay, roller coaster.
Better hold on. This could get bumpy.
I don't know if it's just not liking roller coasters in general,
Pretty sure this isn't what he meant.
or if it's because it's too similar to a cart and I'm
Last piece of the puzzle.
traumatized by games like Donkey Kong Country. Whatever the reason. Not a roller coaster guy.
Looks like I have all the pieces I need. Okay, the puzzle's ready. Now just to solve it.
Okay, let's see. So, we do this. We do that. We don't do that. Is there another lever I'm missing, or is that the actual only? Okay, that's the only one. All right, let's see how dumb the streamer is. Because he's feeling pretty dumb right now. Oh, I'm so dumb. I do that. And then... What if we reverse it? Ah! But then... we rotate these pieces. And then... okay, I don't want to talk about it. And then we rotate these pieces. Oh, God. No, this is a disaster. This is a game for children. Okay, I got it. I fluked my way into that. I can't pretend otherwise. I can't be like, oh, I was just messing with you. I knew the solution. I fluked my way into that. That was horrific. Into the swan. Don't get friend-zoned, Bruce. You got friend-zoned, Bruce. Oh! You know, I did kind of forget there was someone we hadn't met yet. Kind of forgot about that.
Come. It is safe.
A couple of people, actually, we still haven't met.
I knew it. It's Bane.
So what's his problem?
He was born out of the darkness and grew into a soulless
I didn't want Tom
mercenary.
Hardy Bane.
Even
I
more
wanted
ruthless than my
Jeep
father.
Swenson Bane
He's a
from
monster.
Batman and Robin,
Mr.
but
Freeze.
okay.
Poison Ivy, Two-Face, merely pawns. Bane has been orchestrating this chaos all along.
For the sake of Gotham, I will send him back down the hole he crawled out of.
Don't underestimate him, Bruce.
Wait a minute. I might have known. This one never misses a party.
Joker, should we question him?
Yeah, come on. He's in custody at the GCPD.
Am I gonna get hello, Catwoman. Am I gonna get to slam Joker's head on the table?
They're still holding the Joker at the GCPD. On
The
Rhode
Jorkler.
Island.
I'll follow you.
We need to take out the Jorkler.
This is dispatch. Looks like an emergency in the East End.
No, there's no such thing as an emergency, okay?
Some valuables. Over.
Yeah, the cops. Do your job. Got hamburger? Sure do. Alright. Let me slam Heath Ledger's face into a table. I'm ready for it. I love this little double jump
Hey,
quick fly.
you here for the Joker?
I sure
I can
am.
help you. Come over here. If you want to speak to the Joker, I got some bad news.
Oh, great.
He ain't here. We got orders from up top to send him straight to Arkham Asylum. Strange, huh? You want to head there now?
You will not be able to leave this mission until it's complete. Okay, that's fine. Interesting. So we're going to have a whole different section within Arkham? Oh man, is this the intro to Arkham Asylum redone? Yep. Oh, close to it at least. I mean, they couldn't really say it was based on the Arkham series without the Asylum.
I think our boy might be in trouble.
Cool.
You two. You just can't stay away. You want to see a magic trick? Nope.
Not in the slightest.
Ready to get moving when you are, Batman.
Arkham Asylum it is.
We were surprised he got here so quickly. Apparently, someone higher up put a call in to send him straight back.
They knew you'd all miss me if I was gone for too long.
Zip it, clown.
Oh, Frankie, you really have missed me. How's the wife and the two little Bowles?
Just ignore him, Officer Bowles.
Security alert detected.
Solomon Grundy.
Born on a Monday.
He's huge.
Make sure he stays secured at
Good
all
to see you,
times.
Solomon.
We do not want him getting out.
Appreciate you.
Something's got you spooked, Batman. I can tell. Must be really serious for you to actually come inside this place.
All right, everybody in. We're going down.
So,
Solomon
does your new
Grundy.
sidekick have a name? Or do you just call her Robin to save reprinting your business cards?
Good line.
Cash. How much farther to the interrogation room?
It's just through here. But you may want to keep your head down.
Oh, I want to see who else you got in
Looks like
here.
some old friends want to say hello.
Cool, who's
Don't be
here?
Shy. Go, catch up.
As our rivalry
Clock King.
of time, Batman, I would have gotten my uniform
Literally the intro to
first
Arkham. Yeah.
if I
Yeah.
knew you were paying me a visit.
Cool. Clock King. Who else do we have? Black Mask?
You think you're so
Yeah.
tough. Wonder how tough you'd be if this door wasn't here. Still pretty tough, probably.
Who else?
TikTok, Black.
You'd be in quite
Condiment
trouble
King?
with all these cells open, Batman. You ain't a very popular.
Who else?
You
Firefly?
think you take a
No, it's
photo
Deadshot.
with us? Hmm?
Firefly was in a very, well,
Some
similar kind of
rogues
suit.
gallery?
No Deadshot was being here. Cool. Can I go up?
Batman,
No.
come to catch up with me? Ha!
I sure did. Who's over here?
You're finished. I never thought you'd pay me.
Egghead.
Batman. You're usually in here to chat to the Joker. Well, I guess the yoke is on me.
I've never thought I'd see Egghead
Who it is?
in a video game.
You'll regret coming.
Deathstroke.
This cell can't hold me forever.
Hell yeah. Who else do we got?
I think
Calendar Man. Okay, I was hoping Calendar Man would be in too.
Batman, I hope today is the day I get my revenge.
Awesome.
When I get my hands.
Holy.
Well. Big Bat in Arkham. Why the dilly-dally? You want round two? Let's do it.
Cool. All right. I like those little cameos.
Let's get moving. I hate it in here.
Okay, so just to recap. I got out of Arkham, caused a bit of playful mischief, and got sent immediately back. Open and shut case. But for some reason,
Look at how intense he is in
all
his
the way
walk.
here, the belly of the beast, just to tie up some loose ends. Does anyone know the punchline here? Cause I'm lost for words.
That would be a first.
Here we are. Let's sync up before you get started.
Don't keep me waiting, boys.
I'm gonna slap you in the damn head.
So I can ditch this clown.
I want my phone call.
This is what he had on him when we pulled him in. Nothing but weapons, rubber ducks, and this.
Chicken's real chewy today, boss.
Sal, you idiot. How many times? This is the evidence table. The buffet table is over there.
Come on. I'm sorry. I can't connect you to your bomb at this time. Please hang up and try again.
Slam his head.
The old
Yes.
good cop, bad cop routine.
Talk.
It's a league.
Why so serious?
He said it. Good cop, bad cop. Oh, it's gonna leave me a choice? I mean, if I'm bat cop, I gotta just slam his head into the table, right? Let me be bat cop.
Excuse me.
Ooh, it's been a while since I spoke bat, but I think you said League of Shadows. Never heard of them. Sorry to disappoint.
What the hell? That's not what I was hoping for.
Never heard of them.
Let me try.
Show evidence, intimidate. I wonder if these choices actually matter.
We know you met with Bane.
Is that what his name was? I thought his name was Dane. Couldn't really understand what he was saying.
Delightful. Yay!
What's Bane's plan?
Ooh, I like this side of you.
Let me show you a side you won't like.
Cheesy, dark, nutty. What are these options? And I want to know what they all do individually. Nutty.
You want to get nuts? Come on, let's get nuts.
I do love a throwback, but I'm allergic to nuts. Whose idea was this? Coming into Arkham.
Cheesy might have been fun, but nuts, I was hoping he'd kick him.
Little old me.
It's not working. I'll make him talk.
Bane's boss, Bane's plan.
What do you and Bane have planned?
Me and Bane? No. I'm more of a lone wolf. Bats and I have that in common.
Where is he?
Ooh.
Where is Bane? Bane, where is he?
The Christian Bale.
Where is Bane? Martha! Martha?
Why'd you say that name?
Sorry, I mean Bane. Where is he?
Oh my god.
Have you not worked it out?
Game of the year.
Because I have.
Oh, we've been set up.
Press X to Martha. Oh, no, he's doing the clap. This is the best part of the game.
Hey, no
Oh,
fair.
shit. Randomly yelling Martha.
The League.
Move.
Oh my god, the tears, they burn.
Bruce,
Ah.
the doors.
Not the doors. I love that band.
Dead shooter.
I thought his name was Deadshot. How many times? That's the other guy. The name's Deathstroke. And when I'm done with you two, you won't forget it in a hurry.
I've been digging a tunnel with this, and the whole time,
You had a sword? You're the worst, Deadpool! It's Deathstroke! I mean, Deathstroke.
Delightful.
You're going down, Batman.
Delightful.
What's our
What an
plan?
amazing game already.
Survive.
Just gonna kick frickin' Deathstroke's ass here. Pile driver. Excuse me, how'd you get a gun? I really don't want you to have it. Is Deathstroke done already? I think I took him out, like, immediately. Surprised they didn't make Deadpool. They did! Or are you saying you're surprised that they did make the Deadpool joke? I'm a little bit surprised they made a Deadpool joke. I really don't like that every time I see that gun, I'm like, oh, he's using a needler. Oh, I missed it. Yeah, no, they made a Deadpool joke.
After I beat you, they'll turn this day into a national
Only half paying attention. Get what you deserve. Missing out on some fine jokes. The writing in this game is on point. I mean, very self-referential, not afraid to make fun of itself in the source material, and that's delightful. Killer Moth.
You were never cut out to be a real supervillain, Walker. For the last time, it's Killer Moth!
Oh, yes. I'm so sorry, Walker. It's a lot of people. Ah. Not a fan of the shock sticks. Ham. Nope, kickflip. A monkey flip. Ow. Alright, you're done. You're done. Goodbye. You're done. Oops, it's just a car. Yay! Solomon Grundy. Born on a Monday.
I guess they didn't lock him up tight enough.
There's no stopping Solomon Grundy. Yes, more Batman. He's got a lot of health. Oh, we got more company.
Listen to me, Solomon. Stop this.
Get out of the way, get out of the way! Oh my god, that's so many more people again. Gonna keep throwing these batarangs. Waiting for that guy behind me to attack, but he hasn't done anything. These batarang power-ups are so powerful, too. $200 combo. We might be able to hit 300. Yeah, Solomon's looking pretty done. Goodbye, Solomon.
Let's get out of here.
Scarecrow, yes! That's the other one I was waiting for. Waiting to see if we get Killer Croc, too, but I had a hunch, right? If we were going to go back to the asylum, like, they had to save Scarecrow for the asylum. I mean, come on. One of the best moments in freaking gaming history of the Scarecrow sections.
It's too late. The fear gas is taking control.
Are we going to get one of those kind of sections?
This isn't good.
Yes, let's go.
Of the bat, I present to you his deepest fear.
Bane.
We are each other. Enjoy the fruits of your dark nightmare, Hate Crusader.
Told you, man. Man, they were on point with this game. They really are. Self-referential writing, the sections that they put in. This has been a really fun game. I really wasn't sure if this was going to be worth the price tag, but this is fun. This is kind of the continuation, but not continuation of the Arkham series. It's been a good time. It's different enough because of the films that they reference, which the Arkham series, I mean, like, there was a bit, obviously, but that wasn't their focus. Get rocked. I'm done with the guns. Go away. Punch you a bunch. Oh boy.
You finished, old man. Peter gonna dust ya. You don't get it, son. The only one getting dusted is you.
Oh boy.
Slice and dice. Slice and dice. Whack your slap.
Yeah, we're just gonna keep throwing things. Oh boy, get out of there. Pile driver. Called some of the best part of media, comics, and the game. Right. Yeah. Totally agree. Oh, there is still one little minion alive. Oh, it's not even. Oh, he's not even necessarily a minion. Goodbye. Another dead shot. Oh yeah, thank you. I was gonna say I'm gonna need you to contribute. He's big. Okay, buddy. I do need you to die. Please. Thank you. I mean, you knew we were gonna run into everybody.
Beat it, Sauce Prince. The Batman.
Sauce Prince. Oh, Black Mask, you're done. Instantly done. Ah, the ketchup. The mustard. Oh, Sauce Prince is done. Now it's nothing but ninjas. Take out the shock sticks, please. Back to the wall. Take out the shock stick. Take out the RPG with the power of a teddy bear.
Anything you'd like to say to our former master? If memory serves me correctly, you collapsed an ancient fortress upon this shirtless man.
Upon this shirtless man.
You don't look so good.
I'm fine. Yeah, see, I'm fine. Fine, this guy just thinks I took his daughter. Which, I mean, technically. This isn't a Naked Gun remake. Monkey flip. Please go away. So many punches. So many punches. Keep punching. Damn. They don't go down easy.
The effects are wearing off.
Run away, Bruce.
Out of the fry.
Shut up, Bane. I got plays the bait. Alright, we gotta run into Killer Croc down here, right? Nope, just outright Bane.
Not as serious as yours, I fear. Mr. Wayne?
I mean, they had to go with this version of Bane because it's way more relevant, but dude, I wanted Jeep Swenson.
You merely adopted the dark. I was born in it, molded by... Ah! Who put that there? I could have really hurt myself.
Delightful.
You looked a lot shorter from over there.
You fight like a younger man, with nothing held back. Admirable, but
Welcome back time.
I will take everything from you. Your precious energy device, gratefully accepted. It will serve well as the core of our Dionysium bomb. Then the city of Gotham will feel the weight of your absolute failure.
You blew it, Bruce.
Our former master, Raz Al Ghul, by finishing his work. For I am the League of Shadows Resurgent. I wondered which would break first, your spirit or your body. Definitely your body.
Don't flush him.
Let the games begin.
Bruce.
Dad?
Bruce, are you okay?
Martha. I'm dying in a river of shit.
Are you all right, Master Bruce?
Bruce, we're here. It'll be okay.
I'm dying in a river of shit, Martha. Oh, Arkham Asylum. You lived up to expectations, and then some. Well, Martha, Chapter 6. Alright, damn.
People of Gotham! I bear joyful tidings. The Batman is no more. This is the dawn of a new era. Aloft, your city symbol of corrupt decadence, Wayne Tower, hangs a primed Dionysium bomb. This is the instrument of your liberation. It hangs as a warning to any would-be vigilantes, to any deserters, and to the rest of the nation, that this city is free from their corrupt machinations.
Oh, so you ain't gonna blow us up?
What? Of course I will, but just not today. We take Gotham from the corrupt, the rich, the oppressors of generations who kept you down with the myth of opportunity. And we give it to you, the people.
Me?
Well, no, not you. Or you. And definitely not you. Yes, you. You, the people. Gotham is yours. None shall interfere. Do as you please.
Oh, man. Let's see.
Without a containment harness, it's only a matter of time before it detonates.
Boom! You let your guard down.
Oh, please, Grayson. My drone
Let's say
spotted you 2
chapter
blocks ago.
6 is the final chapter in this game.
Still no word from the Batcave?
Nothing.
Well,
With the
maybe not
bridges
7.
down, power out,
Well, the
comms
prologue.
jammed. Bruce is a survivor.
Funny. All this time trying to step out of his shadow. But right now, I'm really missing him.
Alright. Looks like we might as well just finish this tonight then at this point. We'll go for it. This
We
is
got
it.
this, Grayson. Let's go defuse that bomb. We'll make him proud. The rooftops are too exposed.
Then we'll stick to the shadows. This neighborhood's really gone downhill.
There's an underpass on the other side of the courtyard. Let's start by heading there.
Alright, hold on. Batgirl. What do I want to do? Let's see. New Batman Adventures. DC Rebirth, Ice Armor. Batgirl of Burnside. Hey, that's not bad. I kind of like the red and the white. Very, very Canadian. Animated Bronze Age, DC Rebirth. There we go. Let's be very Canadian here.
No more heroes, no more corrupt elites, and no more Todd from Smoothie Shack.
Good.
Good riddance, Todd.
We hate Todd.
Try misspelling my name from inside a cage.
Delightful. Alright. I thought it would put me on the string, but apparently not. Alright, screw it. Let's just fight. Damn. They got fucked up. Really quickly. Let's see, we have a gold brick. Change cell takedowns together, increase health. Can I do that? Thank you. Nightwing. Kicking ass. Okay, where to? Where to and how to? Okay.
This underpass is probably our safest route.
There we go. Didn't think the AI was actually going to cooperate. Batgirl.
Next time, bad guys, stay home. I can't believe how bad things have gotten.
Yeah, let's just fight. I'm gonna worry about stealth. Let's just fight. We know what's coming, so. I hope he just shit talks Todd the whole time. I will continually shit talk Todd. I can't do a good Bane. Kick his ace! Jesus. Alright, Nightwing's dope. We already knew this, though.
They've taken over the surplus tumblers. Need to make sure we swerve those. Oh, they got drones down here, too. Great.
Let's just keep kicking ace. Beat him with sticks. Beat him with sticks. Ow. We're not a fan of the Shockies. Not a fan of the Shockies. Shit on. Ah, no, no, no. No. How do I get up there and fight you? No. There we go. Where to? Screw disabling drones, we'll be fine.
Down here and through the old subway tunnel. That's kind of the right direction. Talk about a traffic jam. We're not going anywhere until we unblock this tunnel. Might need a moment.
And now we fight. We kick some ash. I'm in the sewer. I don't want to be in the poop water. Buddy, you need to be done. Thank you.
Okay.
We are much lower on health than I want.
This tunnel wide open.
Hello? Oh boy. Yeah, find a way through the blockade.
Right. Building. Why didn't I think of that before?
Because it's a Lego game and building is weird. Think of what Bruce would do. He'd randomly build a battery ram.
That's what I'm talking about.
If I were to connect you to something, what would it be? Hello? Feel dumb? Hold on. I guess that didn't really help. What am I supposed to connect you to? Oh. That makes sense. Don't worry about it.
Better stay focused.
What's got you in such a... You can't take all of us!
I can, though. I'm gonna wipe out this whole damn city.
I'm not ready. This gate's in the way. Better fix that.
I was gonna keep going.
We're heading back to street level.
Nope, can't keep going. Ladder. There we go. If we can bypass, let's just bypass.
There goes our cover.
How the hell did I even fall down here, and how the hell do I get out? Hello? I somehow managed to fall right back down to where I was before. Alright, let's take the long way around this time and not fall right back down into the hole. Ow. Oh boy, that's a tumbler. That's gonna kill me. Yep. Okay, it does not want me to go that way. It wants me to go this way. Fair.
Getting close. Wayne Tower, here we come.
Announcement. Henceforth, Wayne Tower shall be known as Bane Tower. Please update all your maps accordingly.
I'm just gonna go.
And
oh boy, I'm dead. I might actually die because it's the last mission and I'm not trying to rush it necessarily, but I'm trying to rush it.
an abandoned tumbler. You know what they say, one man's trash is another's treasure.
Alright, Batgirl, you need to get over here. I really don't want to die. Nightwing, you got it. You'll be fine. Boy, I wonder if I'm gonna have to build
Let's
something.
see what we can put together.
You know, instead of running out right in front of the three of them. Like an idiot.
Time to give them a taste of their own medicine.
What?
Whoa! This is awesome! Oh, did you see that?
Okay. Oh boy, there's more. Nope. That is the first time I died. Yeah, I'd like to respawn. Thank you.
There's Wayne Tower.
That's insane that I actually died in this game. It took me out of the seat. I was trying to aim to be ready to shoot at them again. And yeah, it took me right out of the seat.
Oh, did you see that?
There we go. One official death. Can that thing blow up, please? Thank you.
Let's go to the tower while it gets good.
Yeah, dude, it keeps taking me out of the seat. What is it doing? It's like trying to get me killed. There we go. Sheesh.
Oh,
A little bit janky.
I like your costumes. Is it Halloween? I'm afraid I have no candy.
Get him, Gordon. Are you gonna get stuck in a tunnel?
Put us down, or you'll regret it!
Wait, are you friends of the Batman? He also struggled like you do. You must be so sad after his demise.
Demise? Oh, I'm very much alive and kicking, Bane.
What?
He's got the scary voice. It's time to take back the city, because everyone loves Dark Knight Rises.
Back for more punishment. Do you enjoy the humiliation? So be it!
He's so British.
Let's bring this big
All right, Tom Hardy, you gotta go.
I've been looking forward to this.
I broke you. How have you come back?
Plenty of Pilates and cod liver oil.
I don't know how I feel about the voice.
Yes, feel the bane.
I will feel the
Brothers
pain.
and sisters, I will break you.
Will you?
Let me show that bomb to the boss.
Yeah, oh no.
Here comes the bane.
Well, here comes the Bane.
Fury. Together we rise.
Ah, he said the word rise.
Betray you.
Man, those full focus meters hit real hard. I love you, Bane.
I'll whip that bomb real
This is my favorite part. Prepare yourselves. Check me out. I'm absolutely swole.
Why does he sound like Patrick Stewart?
You are stronger than I remember. Forgive me, though. I think a little booster would be in order.
Excuse me? Hold on, Janice. I know, you choose. But not the shrimp. It does not agree with me. You do realize your guests are gonna have to sign in, Mr. Bane? Look, I've been very tolerant with you and your friends.
Not the cows again.
Accommodating. There. Not so hard, was it? You too, Mr. Bane. You're responsible for him. I know how crazy you folks can get.
It's good to follow procedure in case of an emergency.
All right.
Now we finish this.
All right, Superman. So stupid. Very stupid. Very silly. Very, 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 very silly.
Now's our chance.
That's extremely painful for me.
Is that actually, like, did they actually get Sir Patrick Stewart or just someone who sounds like him? Because it's fucking with me.
Show them what true justice is.
Like a dead ringer. We got hair trigger. Ah, I jumped too early. Don't do the tornado thing. It takes too long. Damn it.
Hey, wait, that's mine.
Ah, another wave. Camera's so close right now. Get him, Bruce. All right, Bane, get back down here. You're done. It's time.
Take this, bat.
All right, we got him. And right bumper, you're done. There it is.
This
Good night, Banathan.
I am Bane. Batman!
Wow. Was not expecting that.
Get handsome Squidward over here.
Not bad, old man.
Blimey, I'm gasping for a cup of tea. Hello, love.
It was Alfred the whole time.
So pretty.
Alfred beat Bane, let it be known.
Bruce?
Dick, Barbara.
But, wait, what? But we, what?
No time to explain. This is far from over. Batgirl, how long will it take you to shut down that bomb?
Me? Oh, okay. I'd say just about as much time as you can give me.
We'll do our
Bat
best.
Black.
Good luck.
Hey, you okay?
No, he broke my back and flushed me down the
Aside from
toilet.
12 broken ribs, ruptured spleen, and fractured sternum. It's good to be back with my family.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I missed you too. So, who exactly were you holding off?
The real leader of the league.
I can't believe it was Talia the whole time.
Raz's true successor.
You never did know when to quit.
Talia.
Bum, bum, bum.
And yet you destroyed everything I held dear. My home, my father, my favorite yak.
Hey, the yak survived.
I should never have let you lead me from my father.
I can't believe it wouldn't work out between Bruce and Talia. I don't believe it.
Right that wrong. And raise this cesspool of a city
To the ground.
Wait, is she your ex?
It's complicated.
Man, for the world's greatest detective, you really suck at relationships.
The League's justice will be delivered.
You're not talking about justice. You're talking about
Justice.
revenge.
Gonna hit you with a batarang a bunch of times. Oops.
My father was right. Gotham must be purged.
Okay, note to self, 3 waves.
Talia, stop this.
You will not defeat my warriors.
She hits hard.
You had all these toys and never used them. Shame
Ow.
She's turned the Wayne Tech against us.
Not the Wayne Tech. Nightwing, do something.
We can work this out.
My wrath has no recoil. Such advanced technology belongs under our control.
I am in a little bit of trouble. Yes, please just stand there and die.
Dick, use your cables to attach that grenade to her. Let's go. She won't be down for long.
King of Shadows, show yourself. Exit the shadows and enter the battle.
There's a lot of people.
Your technology is impressive. Thank you.
Damn it. That's so tough to avoid. Do not use the full focus until we are near her. Now we use it. Oh my god, she's almost dead. There it is.
Talia, don't do this. You are not your father. You can
Because you're alive.
Ha! My father? No, no, I'm not. I'm so much better. I will succeed where he failed.
No! God! Hang on!
Thanks for the advice.
Sassy. No need to be so
Here goes
sassy.
nothing. Ow! Huh?
Don't suppose you could use the help of a worn-out old cop?
We have
No
time for
thanks,
this?
Detective. Commissioner. Wait. Is that a foam sprayer?
Police issue Gunk 22. At your service, ma'am.
All right, Gordon, it's time to be the hero.
I can jam them if I get my shot right.
Yes! That should disrupt the electrical current enough to avoid getting zapped.
Yeah.
Those cogs aren't gonna foam themselves.
Oh, the cogs. Whoops.
It worked! Let's go!
All right. Just be careful. Are there any more gears for me to gunk up? Just getting started.
Hello? Am I allowed to? Oh. Up! See you later, Jimbo. I don't know why it disconnected me, but alright.
That's why they call me the fastest foam sprayer in Gotham.
It's sealed up tight! I'll see if I can find an access panel.
Come on! Can't you just turn it off and on again or something?
This is a
Good
little
answer.
more complicated than your DVD player.
It's really not. It's really not. It really wasn't.
We did it!
You did it, Jimbo.
I mean, good work, Commissioner.
Hey, it was your plan, Babs.
But what? How long have you known?
Look at your face.
Sorry,
I'm so proud of you.
Oh, Dad.
Boy, I really can't recognize my daughter because her eyes are partially covered.
What have you done? No!
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Don't worry about us. If Talia drops this bomb, it can still detonate. You have to stop her.
Yeah, I mean, they got capes and everything, right? They're fine. Oh my god, the boss fights do not stop.
There's no escaping destiny.
This isn't right, Talia.
Ow, ow, ow.
This isn't justice, Talia.
Justice.
Did you really think you could stop me?
Kind of.
Now's the time to go all out.
My wrath has no equal.
You're so very French.
How about I get you another yak?
But the yak lives.
That'll break her shield.
We've got an opening.
Puncher, 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 puncher a bunch. And use right bumper. And then kick her a bunch. I am the warrior.
It's not too late. You can still fix this.
I mean, it is pretty late. Like, I can't really trust you anymore. You know, you're trying to blow up the whole damn city here. It's like, you know, we're kind of done. I draw the line at the deletion of a city. Did I lose my full focus? No, I still have it. Ow.
We can work this out.
Pitiful fool. The time has come to prove yourselves.
More people? Come on. Keep throwing batarangs. Just keep throwing. These things are ridiculous. Ah, shit. No way!
This city deserves to be destroyed.
The city. Land. If I can hit you. Thank you.
Gotham's end has come. Come to me, my league.
Oh my god, how many waves do I gotta go through? Sweet Jesus. get some hearts here. Alright, just gonna do the jumpy thing.
This is my destiny.
Right bumper. Can I get it again? Yep, that's game. Goodbye and good night. You have. It's over.
We don't have a hope while she's in that suit.
Now's our chance.
Power restored. All primary systems online.
Get him, Jimbo. Everybody loves a final boss QTE. And they all work together.
You messed with the wrong family, sister.
Fair enough. The symbol of hope has returned. Everything's gonna be just fine.
Hey, you don't think he's...
Not for a second.
Come to gloat?
Talia, we were friends once. More than friends. This doesn't have to end here. You can undo all this. Help us rebuild.
No, she really can't.
Help to heal Gotham.
You really can't, though.
Huh? Talia, no.
Guess she wasn't keen.
Commissioner? Bruce Wayne. Fancy meeting you here.
This is so fucking stupid.
You know what,
In the
Bruce?
bat suit. Just,
I'm seeing
yeah,
a
it's
lot of
fine.
love down there. Maybe this is what Gotham needed. Maybe we won't need superheroes after this. Maybe we just...
Hey, I'm walking here. Oh yeah? What you gonna do about it? I'm gonna pop you on the nose. Get him! Let's get to work.
Hey, everyone! Whew, don't worry. Don't worry, I'm okay. I'm okay. You gotta be kidding me.
And kiss from Rose to get DMCA'd. They got Seal. Delightful. I do have to mute it. I really don't want to, but you know what the song sounds like. It probably played enough to get me DMCA'd. That was fun, man. Like, I had the thought of like, $70 game in my head quite a bit. I don't know. Like I can't imagine being a Batman fan and not having a good time with that game, dude. It's legit a love letter to Batman and Lego mode. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like the writing, the humor of it all, the references, the gameplay because it's, just Arkham, which is amazing. It was really good. It was really, really good. Again, I think for some 70 might be a bit steep, but man, once this goes on sale, and it will, even if it's like half price at that point, like it's really good. Like the game looks amazing. The gameplay is great. Again, the writing, the humor. They did a pretty good job of mashing a bunch of different stories together as well. And we got a skill brick, armored suit, and new 52. Oh man, there were caches and a red brick in that level. It was also Batcave stuff to find. I did just breeze right through the final level, so I'm not surprised I didn't get a bunch of that, but that's okay. I mean, we weren't exactly going for the completionist run. But I didn't even notice on the last level that there were things to get. Story complete. But now we'll have the freedom to do whatever we want. There's still plenty of work to do. So, I mean, I kind of breezed through it at the end, right? Like, I didn't really do a lot of the collectible stuff, but yeah, I mean, 53% done. That's with the main story. There is still a ton. You can use the back computer to relive your adventures and discover any secrets you might have missed. That's awesome.
Master Bruce, just a reminder that there are still a few loose ends out in the city. If you have time, it may be wise to tie them up.
I can't neglect the streets for too long. Crime is happening everywhere.
Cool. Well, again, it is nice, right? Like, I don't think, like I said, I might not even in my own time kind of grind out everything. I'll have to go visit Batmite one more time. I don't think I'll grind out every element of this game just because it is a lot. But, in fairness, that is where it could make up for the $70 price tag, is just because there's so much to do. Like, everything you have to do, even to complete the board. You look at the map. And again, from the Riddler trophies to saving the animals to the case of Waylon Jones, like there's just so much. Like, look at this. So, I mean, fair enough. What do we got for Batmite? Go take a look at that real quick. Trying to play Arkham Asylum. I do think at some point I will probably on stream go back and play through the Batman games again. We started to, right? But man, that was in 2019. Now that I think about it, like, it's been a long time since I was like, yeah, let me play games again, or like the Arkham games. Ooh, we got the magic.
Just bring me studs and I'll give you stuff. Simple.
The red brick for that. Suit for Nightwing.
Yeah, that works for you.
Suit for Talia.
That might approve.
Another suit for Talia. That's the yak.
I see the vision here.
Sporty? That's the last one we can afford for now. Let's see what we got out of all that. Final Battle, Batman. Toxic Waste, Sporty. Alright, it's just very green. Magic? Frickin' Minnesota. Minnesota Batman. So I'm missing 3 red bricks out of all of that. And that's it. And then suits. I'm missing 6 more because of activities. Fair enough. Gordon. We're just missing an activity one. It's literally Gordon with Batman's freaking helmet, which is great. As far as Batman's concerned, I mean, the skins are really cool, obviously. Sonar Suit Batman looks fucking dope. But favorite skins in the game easily, retro video game Batman from, Nintendo, just mwah. Rainbow Batman is awesome. And the fact that Rainbow Batman was debuted in 1957 makes it even better. But like the ice armor from Batman and Robin, dope as hell, man. Like these are fun. Gotham by Gaslight. There's so many good ones. And I guess at the end of the game you can use Talia. Yeah, there's a lot. Her as the Yak is hilarious. Nightwing really was just like, what a fucking joke, this guy. They just really emphasized, like, what a nerd. Which is fair. But, yeah, no, this was definitely a really, really fun time. Like I said, there's just way too much to really worry about stream-wise. I don't think I'm going to chase 100% because I don't think that's going to be overly interesting. I mean, maybe some of the Riddler trophies would have been interesting, but for the most part, I feel like it's pretty straightforward.
Glad you don't have to get hopelessly lost to find
I do wonder if I missed certain things in Arkham and stuff like that, too. I don't think I did, though. Let me go check the computer. What did I miss?
Feels like I might be needed here.
Why is the bat phone ringing? Why is it ringing? Jugsy! Coming in right towards the end of stream, because it is a late night for me, but hello, sir. Okay, the phone's not actually ringing. What's going on, though, dude? I hope the stream went well. What were you up to at the end? More MLB? That's fair. I was taking a bit of a break from it myself, but we actually just finished this game. Haven't 100% completed it. I don't think I will, because there's a lot. I was trying to explain, again, just like all these little markers are all little mini side quests you can do. Like, there's a lot. Main story was super fun, though. You know, to break my stuff kind of stale this year. Yeah. I can understand. What did I miss at the Flugelheim? Alright, so that's cool. It does show you... Oh, cool. You don't even have to replay the whole thing. So, like, Falcone at the Iceberg Lounge, right? I missed a couple things. I can go back and do that. That's nice. They make it kind of easy to be able to be like, hey, dummy, you missed a bunch. Go back and do that. So that's cool. You don't have to redo the entire chapter. I don't know. Like I said, man, I really... Yeah, 0%. The good thing is, only have to do Shadow over Gotham. I don't have to do the fights again or anything. That's cool. But, yeah, definitely. Like, if someone's a fan of the Lego games, if someone's a fan... Oh, my God, I can swap the screensaver. Also the screensaver. If someone's a fan of the Lego games, worth it. If someone's a fan of Batman, definitely worth it. This was a good time. Man, the fact you can change the screens... It feels like the Chris Jericho return. What's the code? It's Bobby Lashley. Oh, man. Get milk. That's insane. What else do we have? Okay, so it's a bunch of, like, the billboards and stuff, too. Iceberg Lounge. Smallville? That's fun. Wow, there's a lot of these. Swap model. Oh my God, you can change what the command center looks like? Hell yeah. That's cool. I could go without their awkward groaning every now and then, but you know. Come on, that's clearly the best screensaver of the bunch. But yeah. 2 thumbs up for this. This was a very, very good time. A very, very good time. But yeah, baseball, I don't know, I was keeping up with it. Like, obviously, as an offline player, like, I've gotten more enjoyment out of it. I know the online community has had a bit of a rough time with baseball this year, which is understandable, given everything that's, kind of happened on that front, you know? Oh, man. Just so many different transmogs and everything. It's awesome. It can literally be whatever Batman you want him to be. Including French Batman. Oui, am I right? Or American Batman. But also French Batman. Oh, we have more bricks. Exploration. I mean, granted, I don't even know how much this is going to matter. Increase the maximum stud combo multiplier. Stud combo. Stud meter will fill faster. Give me the better combo and give me the meter decreasing less. Just in case I do decide to kind of go around and mess around. But, yeah, this was a good time. Just for the amount of material that they reference. The eras that they reference. I mean, you can pretty much, at the end of this, play as whatever era you want to be. Apparently, there's one deal, a couple of vehicles I did not get yet. I think I got to do some of the side questy stuff, so that makes sense. All right, well, as much as I would love to stick around, Jugsy did raid me at nearly 6 a.m. We were just really pushing to finish this, so I do still have to end it. But obviously, you know, for baseball, I mean, I don't know if Jugsy's going to get back into Red Dead anytime soon or anything like that, but good dude, hell of a streamer. If anyone is awake at this point, hour of TW. I can't. I have responsibilities. You know I can't play just an hour of that. But second half of streams, Hulk, we'll probably get back to that. I don't know if I want... Like, I do want to get 007, but I don't, but I do, but I don't, but I do. Like, you know, we kind of know, right? Like, I can't necessarily get away with, like, okay, I'm only streaming this. Like, I mean, I could, but I can't. I don't know. There's a chance we start up First Light as soon as tomorrow. Oh, shout to Stephanie Vaquer holding up a DoorDash bag. What are they doing to that company? Oh, man. But yeah, there's a chance I could go through, some 007 as well before getting back to some TEW. I don't know. We'll see. Like I said, we're at that weird time of year, right? To Jugsy's point about baseball, just kind of being like, like, you know, we got 2 solid months out of it, but it's like, it's kind of a good time to take a break and see what happens. But Lego Batman, tremendous. Forza, honestly, tremendous. I really enjoyed that too for what we played of it and what I've played of it even off stream. 007 might be next. I've heard really, really good things. Really, really good things. And this has just been a fun year so far from a gaming perspective. I've had a good time. So, on the way out of here, we will go say hello to Sid. And we will be back tomorrow with some more shenanigans. Again, to Jugsy, Baffle, Franchise, Time Machine, thank you all. I am very appreciative of you, even though I'm sure all of you have gone to bed. As I am going to now. Let's go say hi to Sid on the way out, and I will be back tomorrow. Jugsy, again, I feel so sorry for having you raid and me just at 6 in the morning. I gotta do it. I'm sorry. But thank you. I appreciate it so much. Good night, everybody. Take care of yourselves. Brush your damn teeth. It's important. And never forget the power of an Irish goodbye.